Perhaps a somewhat disappointing start to this World Cup for Germany. Yes, they won the group, but they did not look the slightest bit convincing while doing so. They have a chance to erase all those memories against Paraguay, who qualify after a horrible loss to the United States, where they looked lethargic in the first half, but then beat Turkey after being down to 10 men for most of the match. Almiron gets the start today off the red card suspension, and we are underway here, brought to you by Prize Picks. Use the code HMA, play $5, get 50 instantly. One change for the Germans in this starting lineup. Undav gets the start, had the 2 goals off the bench against Ivory Coast in Game 2 to win that match after being down 1-0. Corner kick for Paraguay to start. Paraguay going left to right, Germany right to left. Again, Undav gets the start. Same lineup as always, though, besides that. Neuer, it's a 4-2-3-1. Brown, Ta, Rudiger, and Kimmich in the back. Pavlovic, Mecha, Wirtz, Undav, Sané, and Havertz. As for Paraguay, it's a 4-1-4-1. Heel as the keeper, but a lot of changes here for Paraguay compared to the last match. Corner here from the left side. This one, well, finds Paraguay with a shot almost through the legs of Neuer. Hang on a second. Almost through the legs of Neuer. Alonso was a good ball into the 6, and Neuer did well to save that. Unmarked, and Neuer, a phenomenal save as it fell right to Alonso on the right side. Blocked by Mecha, almost went through Neuer's legs. Nervy start for Germany. They have not started matches off well this World Cup. Ecuador scored about 10 minutes in. Ivory Coast took a first safely. Curacao scored a goal early on in the first match and almost a goal there. How's it going, Kev? Appreciate you being here. It's a 4-1-4-1 meanwhile for Paraguay. Heel the starting keeper in the back. Alonso, Canale, Gomez, and Caces. Cubas in the midfield. Encio, Galarza, Bobadilla, and Almiron, who gets the start for the red card suspension last time. And Avalos as the striker up top. Again, Germany in the white going right to left. Paraguay in the blue going left to right. Yeah, Terry Arnold cut. I'm not sure why. He seemed like a very upstanding citizen. I'm not sure why the Lions cut him. On the left side here, Germany. On the left side, Wirtz. Wirtz tries to get into the box. That ball deflected. Stays at Germany. Top of the box. So Pavlovic lost the handle. Gives it off to Kimmich on the right side. Kimmich falls down. And Sio gets a chance for a counterattack for Paraguay. And Sio down the left side. And Sio in the attacking third. Cuts inside on Ta. And Sio goes down. And Germany get it right back. How's it going, Brian? Appreciate you being here, man. So thrown here at midfield. Well, we have breaking news. We have more breaking news, yeah. John Morant to the Blazers. John Morant to the Blazers. We have an injury stoppage here in the Germany match. So it looks like Galarza is down for Paraguay on that sequence. Galarza is down. But John Morant to the Blazers. For Grant and Murray. But John Morant to the Blazers. In the pre-court hearing, yeah, $1 million bond. I'm surprised they even set a bond for him. I'm shocked they even set a bond. Because he's a menace to repeat. And he's got the money to post it, too. Laura's a push there. Yeah, John finally traded, yep. For Grant and Murray. So Latenta Galarza here. Looks like Balbuena is warming up for Paraguay just in case. So that's Gomez who's down. That's 15 who's down, not 23. My apologies there. Gomez is the man who's down in the box. They're warming up Balbuena. They finally got someone to take him. Who would have thought? They got pretty much nothing in return, but it's something at least. Gomez was phenomenal the second match against Turkey. He was heading everything, stopping every cross. We got a lot taking place. Gomez does get up to his feet, which is good to see. So Gomez is back on his feet. He'll jog gingerly to the sideline. He'll have to stay off for at least a minute, since they have to stop the match. So he'll have to stay off for at least a minute. Another player has wrist worn out. Yep, saw that. How's it going, Keenan? Yeah, heck of a match. Yep, that was a great one. If this is like that one, we're in for a treat. Yeah, Paraguay was a slightly more kind version. Yeah, without players charging the referee afterwards. Cucurella charging the ref afterwards. Again, Germany going right to left here. Germany in their own half. It's Pavlovic. Pavlovic gives himself left side in the attack, and it's a good ball here to Wirtz. Wirtz looks for a ball in. Wirtz trying to get around Almiron. He feeds it into the box on the turn, looking for Undov. Undov can't get there, but back to Undov. Undov, the shot, tries to chip the keeper. Wide right. Undov tried to chip heel there. And Undov getting the start, the super sub off the bench. He gets his first start of the World Cup. Leads the team with 3 goals scored. Yeah, appreciate you, Jason, that one. Hit that like, subscribe, and donate. I appreciate you a ton, Jason. It means a lot to me. I love doing it with you guys. Love hanging out with you guys. We had over 230,000 last stream, which was just nuts to think about. Off the goal kick, one right back by Germany. Ta in his own box. Ta plays it back to his keeper, Neuer. Neuer, one-time pass to left side, Rudiger. Rudiger, left side for Brown. Brown, back to Rudiger. Rom does not get the start. Brown gets the start. Pretty much the same lineup as always for Germany. Boot it deep down the right side. It's a good ball down the right side into the attacking third, trying to get a run here around Canale. Goes back to the edge of the box on the right side for Havertz. Havertz gives it off, edge of the box right side. They go back central, Pavlovic, and now they'll slow things down a little bit. Slow it down a little bit on the right side. Kimmich gives it off. Back to Kimmich here on the right side at midfield. Kimmich looks to switch. He goes for Ta. Ta left side, Rudiger. Yeah, Beasley indicted as well. Yeah, how hard is it to just not do that? We are making millions anyways. Wirtz on the left side, edge of the box, trying to get around Almiron. Wirtz to the top of the box. He'll try a finesse shot. And that one cleared behind for a corner. Wirtz was a dangerous ball. Canale gets a full on at first. He nicks it behind for a corner. Not sure if that was a finesse or a cross there for Havertz. Whatever it was a dangerous ball. And Canale just extending the foot out. Puts it behind for a corner in a dangerous position. 7th minute here. Germany from the left flag. And they scored about 2 minutes into the first match against Ecuador. Their last match against Ecuador. Can they get off to a hot start here? Kimmich to take. Some jostling in the box. The referee will slow things down for the moment. No, I don't understand anything Portland's doing, Dexy. I don't understand anything they're doing. We made a huge bet. We'll see, Taco. I want to cut if they do it. Kimmich. Corner kick on the left side to the far post. Ta wins that and puts it into the 6, but sent away by Kubas. Back to the top and over the bar. Wirtz. One time from the top of the box. Behind harmlessly for a goal kick. Yeah, Dame's got nothing left in the tank at this point. It was a good redirect by Ta. Cleared away by Kubas. And then behind for a goal kick. Again, Paraguay going left to right. Germany right to left. We're on the call for every match today, including Netherlands-Morocco later tonight. One nothing coming. We'll see. I have 2-0 for Germany this match. You know, Ja's bomb. I'm with you on that one. Ja, he's got nothing left in the tank, I don't think. Germany plays a 1-2 at the back on the left side. Good ball. Brown with some pace. Brown with pace gets into the attacking half. Tries to switch to play the right side. Casas gets the interception there and clears it back to midfield where Germany get it. Pavlovic gives off right side. It's Havertz. Havertz, edge of the box, right side. Havertz gives it off. They'll cross in, takes a deflection of the Paraguayan defender, and it'll be headed back by Casas wisely to his keeper, Heel. Well, just booted deep. Cross took a deflection, but Germany getting some looks. They're getting some looks early on. Germany at midfield. I'll switch the play left side. It goes for Brown. Brown back to the midfield circle. Rudiger. Ta giving it off right side. Havertz. Back to Havertz on the right in the attacking third. I'll go to Pavlovic. Back to the midfield circle here for Ta. Ta, long ball down the left side. It's a good switch there for Wirtz. Wirtz tries to feed top of the box. It's deflected by Casas. And Casas will clear. Goes to Almiron. Almiron tries to go down the right side. He's singing out hard from behind. And that'll be a free kick for Paraguay in their own half. And Almiron got called for a red card in the second match against Turkey. The red card for covering his mouth while saying something to a Turkish player. Paraguay somehow won that game despite being a man down for more than half of it. Yeah, I like using Havertz as supporting striker as opposed to the main. I like it too. They look more lively with Undov. You can tell already. Even though he's not getting a lot of touches, it opens up space on the flanks. You know, Dundon sucks. I'm with you there, Taco. Yeah, I heard the news, Kendall. It's awful. It's absolutely awful. Just tragic disease. Just tragic and just... There's not a cure for it. Just awful. He's on borrowed time and it just sucks. It sucks for him. First, him and his family. Just, it's tragic. Yeah, it was a year ago today with the under investigation, and 1 year later the indictment's out. Better late than never. Off the free kick, Germany gets it back. Sané takes it down the right side. Sané, the good run here. He gets around in Cio and switches to play left side to Rudiger. Rudiger on the left side. Rudiger now gives off central midfield. Pavlovic. Pavlovic switches to play right side. Trying to get a ball down the left. It's an ambitious switch, headed away easily by Paraguay. I think Germany was offside regardless. Wirtz was offside anyways. So back to Paraguay it goes. Yeah, Klaassen plays for instance the 90s, but yeah, Dundon sucks. Dundon absolutely sucks. I am 100% with you. The way he treated the AAF was just awful. You know, it's awful, Taco. It's awful what happened with him. Ball into the box. Undov can't get a flick on it. Goes back to heel. You know, Jaya, small forward. He's not a point guard at this point. He doesn't have the athleticism to be a point guard. Paraguay working out the back. Germany playing a high line, though. Germany an extremely high line. It's a poor clearance there as a result. Goes right back to Mecha. Mecha gives himself into the box. Looking for Undov. Cleared away by Paraguay. Was a great high line applied by Germany. Now Germany back to midfield on the right side. Dominating possession so far after that second minute. Rudiger at midfield. Rudiger looks for a ball down the right side. Chips it down the right. Too much on that one. And Canale lets it go into play harmlessly for a goal kick. So far, Germany look more comfortable in possession than before. The passing might not be there just yet. The passing has not been great this World Cup for Germany, if we're being honest. Especially that last match against Ecuador with the starters playing. But they do look more comfortable on the ball at times compared to the Germany we've seen in group play. Avalos flicks on that header from the goal kick, but it will go right back to Neuer. Listen, I Radio World Cup. Let's go, Council. Appreciate you being here. Play it down the left side. Yeah, iHeartRadio does everything. iHeartRadio does everything. Down the left side here, Wirtz plays it back to midfield, though you get commercials with that. Pavlovic goes left side, Wirtz. Wirtz plays it center of the box. Cleared away by Paraguay. Back to Germany in their own half. Again, Germany going right to left, Paraguay left to right. So they have a stoppage here for an injured Paraguayan defender holding his face. On the left side here, Casas went down trying to dispossess Wirtz off the ball. If Scoot could be a facilitator, yeah, that's the question though. Scoot's not done much. Scoot's not done much. No commercials here, at least, guys. No commercials here. We stay on during the hydration break. Casas has to leave the pitch for a minute. He's adamant he's okay to go, but again, new rules. If you have to stop the match due to injury, you have to leave the pitch for a minute. Germany get it back in midfield. And Germany going right to left, Paraguay left to right. Rudiger gives it off at midfield. Ta. Cross midfield, Pavlovic switches to play right side. Kimmich gives it off on the right. Back to Pavlovic, 1-2. They'll switch it back to midfield. Ta. Left side, Rudiger. Rudiger, edge of the box. Good ball for Wirtz. It's a 1-2 of Wirtz. Gives off to Brown. Brown tries to cross. It's blocked by Almiron behind for a corner. It was a great switch from right to left. Space to find Brown on that 1-2. Corner on the left for Germany. Wirtz was standing over it. He's going to let Kimmich take it now instead. So Kimmich on the corner kick on the left side. Kimmich. Try to work a ball in here. Kimmich goes long. Far post. Headed away for the moment by Paraguay. It's Kubas. Gets a head on that one. There's a foul in the box. We'll go back to Paraguay on a free kick here. Foul inside the 6. He's still on the Blazers. Yeah, Sharp's on the Blazers. He's good. Kaminga free agent. Not surprised. Tickets to last row top of the stadium. I would guess 4 figures or high 3 figures. Yamusi also trying to get back match level fitness. He should be able to be off the bench as a sub today. How's it going, Goro? Appreciate you being here, man, as always. Appreciate you being here. You know, Sharp's still there. So free kick here for Heel. Again, we got a third game later tonight. Netherlands-Morocco. That starts at 9 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be on the call for that one. Free kick is poor. It goes out of play. Germany win a throw-in their own half. The Warriors getting LeBron and Davis. I don't think they will. I think LeBron's going to do one more year with the Lakers and then come back to the Cavs for his final season. I don't even know what's the appeal of AD. He can't stay healthy. On the left side here, Wirtz. The Warriors are just hanging on by a thread. They got to blow it up. Pavlovic back to midfield. Ta gives himself right side back to Ta, the midfield circle. High line applied by Avalos. They'll get it across midfield as a result. Play it down the right side. It's a good ball by Havertz. Gives it off right side. Zane. Zane, edge of the box. Looks to get around his man. Tries to cut back inside. Wins a throw-in. The cross is blocked. Trying to get around Canale. Canale just has to clear the danger. Throwing on the right for Germany. I'll go quick here. Mecha. Back to the thrower. Ta. Look to switch the play now. Rudiger. About 35 yards away, centralized. Rudiger. Back to Pavlovic. On the right side. Gives it off. They'll retreat a little bit. Now back in the attacking third. Looking for a cross, and they'll fake the cross. Mecha fakes the cross. 1-2 back to Mecha with Pavlovic. I'll go to Ta. Ta 1-2 back with Tom Pavlovic. Switches to play left side now. Rudiger. Rudiger on the left. He'll play it left flank. Goes for Brown. Brown back to Rudiger. They'll retreat back to midfield. Pressure there from from Avalos. Force him to retreat a little bit. Now they go left side again. Undav. Undav cross in. It's deflected and cleared by Almiron. Stays with Germany though at midfield. Trying to create some space here. Wirtz. Ball into the box. Headed away. Stays with Germany in the attacking third. Last touch by Wirtz. And Almiron should win a throw. I think Almiron will. Paraguay throw in their own half. Bernabeu hosts the final. Ball starting probably like a 2. Probably a 2. It's either going to be that or Camp Nou. It's going to be one of the two. I mean, Camp Nou with the renovation could, but so they go 4. It'll be one of the two venues. So it'll definitely be in Spain. A lot of them be the Bernabeu or Camp Nou, so it'll be one of the two. I'm going to go 4 on that. Germany at midfield. They'll go back in their own half for Rudiger. Yeah, I wouldn't take the quiet contract. I would not, no. Brady cannot stay healthy. No, I would not take him in any situation, unless he plays for the minimum. Rudiger. Back to the midfield circle. Ta, switching the play right side. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Pass takes a deflection for Ta. Avalos playing a bit of a high line there, applying some pressure. They'll go left side here, Rudiger. Back to the midfield circle. Ta. Right side, Pavlovic. Still on the right here. Back to Kimmich. Kimmich, midfield circle, Ta. They'll switch it left side, Rudiger. Space down the flanks is a one-time pass. Good ball to Wirtz. Wirtz, edge of the box, left side. Go back in a centralized location. It's a poor ball looking for Ta. It's intercepted, but right back to Ta. I believe it was Avalos stuck a foot out to deflect that pass. Rudiger now. Rudiger 1-2 with Brown. Rudiger back for Ta. Switches to play right side. Kimmich. Down the flank, Zane. Zane trying to get a run around Alonso. Zane edge of the box. Trying to play a 1-2 with Mecha. Pass deflected. Cleared by Paraguay. Go back to midfield here. Neuer. We'll get it at midfield and they'll work it out the back once more. Wait, did Leonard get traded? Did Leonard get traded? I haven't seen anything with Leonard. Coming all the way from Indonesia. Appreciate it. Tune in, Lukia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I haven't seen anything about Kawhi yet. I think they'll try to offload that contract, but to who is the question. They want to avoid the sanctions because they know the sanctions are coming, I think, from Aspire. On the right side, Zane. Zane fakes the cross, trying to get around Galarza. He does. Now he has to get around Alonso, runs out of space, and Galarza steals. Clears it for Paraguay. Again, Paraguay, not a team that's going to offer much up top. They have not offered much up top this entire World Cup. The Australia match was, well, the less said about that match, the better from an entertainment standpoint. Or the Clippers string, I don't think they will. Because Kawhi didn't like playing in Toronto. He wanted out immediately in Toronto. Down the right side here, Mecha. Mecha, ball into the box. Poor ball. Back to Paraguay. Avalos plays it back to Bobadilla. Cleared away. Out for a German throw on the right side. Granada, yep, the legendary January game, yep, or the double goal rule. Well, I think Spain's the primary Spain's the primary venue, or the primary country. I think it will be in Spain. Because most of the matches will be in Spain. Portugal's doing 2 cities. Morocco's got 6. Spain's got, I think, 8. So, usually it's in the primary country. You know, Almiron taken down from behind. That's the second time he's been taken down from behind. Free kick for Paraguay in their own half. They're trying to get into penalties. Yep, they're parking the bus. Yeah, Paraguay just doesn't want to allow space. Again, they're a team that's very sound out the back. You saw that in the Turkey match. Saw that against Australia. Back-to-back clean sheets kept. I think USA was an anomaly. I don't know what happened in the USA game. USA was an anomaly. How leaky they looked. And I said it before, there's not going to be much in this one. I said it before, I don't think there's going to be much in this match. They just boot it deep off the free kick back to Neuer. And now Pavlovic. Down the right side it goes. Kimmich. Across midfield on the right. Zane. Looks to switch the play to the left. It's deflected on the pass. Avalos gets the deflection. Plays a ball there to Galarza. Galarza down the left flank. Heavy touch. Kimmich wins it. And then gets taken down by Galarza. Free kick for Germany in their own half. LaMelo trade to be expanded when Horns send Rose O'Neal for Dante. Ooh. I've not heard anything about that, but that'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Now, Paraguay was not sound against the U.S. I mean, they should. Every stadium for the NFL should have a grass field. I mean, this is too nice. Safety issue, too. On the right side here, Germany. A play from Mecha. Mecha taken off the ball there by Kubas. Paraguay clears it back to midfield. Avalos. It's a poor back pass there to Bobadilla. Intercepted by Germany. And then a foul committed as Avalos gets pushed to the ground. So Germany tried to play it out the midfield. That will take us to the hydration break. It's a match that really has not had much in it so far. Paraguay unders to the U.S. I think the U.S. just played very well. I think the U.S. was just extremely good on the attack. The USA was finding these spaces that other teams have not found. And they were playing great balls down the left side. Pulisic was also very lively. Pulisic was extremely lively. That helped a ton as well. Yeah, Ian Dark's great. In Paraguay, that game was bad for them. Oh, Morocco, 115K? Oh, if it's going to hold 115K, then they have to do it there. Yes, Vaughn, that was an insane bonus. Yes, it was. The grass isn't always good. Depends how the grass is manicured. Also, Pittsburgh and Chicago, Pittsburgh in particular, lets high schools play on the field. They also have college football on the field, too. So college football plays there at Acrisure, and that messes up the pitch a little bit as well. Again, this stream brought to you by Prize Picks. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. Here's what I'm going with tomorrow for the round of 32. Messi and Mbappe to score. You can get a 20 for 38. Pretty much double it. So 20 for 38. Tail along with me. Use my code HMA. Play $5, get 50 instantly. We're at the hydration break right now. Messi and Mbappe each to score against Cabo Verde and Sweden, respectively. Use my code. Available in most states. There you go. Also, remember to rate today's game on the Rate Game app when all is said and done. Rate Game, free to use. Super simple. All you do, rate the match on a scale of 1 to 10 that you just watched. So far, this one, pretty low. Not much in this one. Yeah, Cities won Scotland make round of 32. Yep. They did not. So 9 straight times they don't make it. Crazy. They look like crap this tournament. They had nothing up top. They had absolutely nothing up top. Yeah, cutting Arnold was the right decision. Yeah, you had to. You had to cut him. I mean, the thing with Arnold is that there's so much evidence against him. $1 million bond. They don't just put $1 million bond out if you're innocent. They've got enough on Arnold. They tried to stand by him as long as they could. I don't think they realized how bad it was. Right? Even if he was allowed back in practice, it would be a distraction. Yeah, exactly. Like, the Lions say they truly, like, they knew he was involved in some regards, but that he was just a victim. I think Arnold lied to the team, and that was the final straw. Once it came out that, yeah, he did way too much. That's his autograph, by the way. I got his autograph at the NFL draft. The autograph of infamy. What not to do if you want to commit a crime. Oh, yeah, any game on. Yeah, any game. Ian Darkway, college football games? Yeah, he would not be good on that. No wonder why he shot that down. I was going to say it's soccer rights at the time. They had Premier League rights, so of course he would shoot that down. Back on our way here. Paraguay going left to right. Germany right to left. Off the free kick, Avalos starts to play it into the box. Head away by Rudier. Paraguay's really had no touches in the attacking third outside the corner kick in the second minute. And they're dispossessed at midfield here. Chance to go. Havertz gives it off right side. It's a poor ball, though, right side for Zane. Zane gets there, but not a space that's going to lead him on a counterattack. Pavlovic at midfield. Pavlovic cuts inside on Avalos. Plays it left side now for Brown. Brown down the left flank for Wirtz. Wirtz looks for space to switch the play right side. He'll switch it down the right. It's a poor first touch, though, by Zane, and will go out of play. If Florida takes crime seriously, yes. Back to Germany, though, at midfield. Yeah, that was a wild game. Now, that was the best game of the group stage. That's why you'll never forget where you were if you watched it. That's why you'll never forget where you were, because that was just wild. You thought it was going to be a draw. They were going to play for a draw, and then that happened. Wait, what? With what? JF with Arnold? Yeah, no, Arnold is oof. Yeah, he did a lot. Arnold did a lot. Royce O'Neal. I mean, he's a good backup. He's not bad, but he's the way he is. Well, I mean, he's not anything special. I mean, look, I watch him a lot on the Suns. He's not anything special. Veert's down the left side, too heavy on that ball. $600. That's a lot. Wow, checkmate. Wow. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you being here. We're going to be here from cornerback. Yeah, next year. Too late now. Ball down the left side, too heavy for Veert's. Goal kick for Paraguay. You could get life in prison. Probably should. Yeah, he could go darts. I could see that. Yeah, Brazil, Germany, opposite sides of the bracket. I don't think Germany makes it far. I've not been impressed with Germany. Their passing's not great. Their attacking prowess isn't great. I mean, Germany's on a tough side of the bracket. I think they will lose in the round of 16 if they make it. Brazil could make it far. Brazil could very much make it far. Germany at midfield here. Brown lets it go to play. Play on here as a Paraguayan defender goes down. You don't want to get in trouble. Well, you don't want to get in trouble any state CB, but especially those. Midfield circle, Pavlovic goes back in his own half right side. Long ball down the right side. Time to run well. Flag stays down. Chance for a header on the flick on. And then cleared away. Now the flag goes up for offside. Down the right side. Thought he timed his run. Just trying to flick it onto himself on the header. But offside there. Just missed time there for Mecha down the right side. Excuse me, Zane down the right side. It was off by about a body length. I think it's insane, Tyrell. I think Davis, I don't know what value he has at this point. He has negative value. He gets hurt all the time. France 2, Germany nothing. I don't know about 3-0, but I could see 2-0. 3's a lot. 3-0's a lot, but France is the better side by a mile, actually. How to get 240,000 views? I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. It was consistent, too. We had, like, concurrent, like, 300, 400 the entire match. I have no idea how, but it's easily number one. Throw and cleared away. Back to Paraguay, though, at midfield. They'll play it down the right side. Casas down the right side. Almiron trying to get around Brown. Brown can't make the play. Almiron tries to keep it in play on the touchline. Will go out now for a goal kick. Almiron just ran out of room. Trying to get around Rudier on that spin move. Did well to get around Brown. Shoved him off the ball. A nice little stiff arm. Anelotti's really good, too. Yeah, he's a really good coach. Just left from Bucky's. Is it worth the hype? Bosnia's spellings. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Percent chance do I think it happens? 20? Oh, 20 on that. Yeah, that could work, Dexy. That one could work. You know, I have no idea, JP. I have no idea how it happens. Up top here for Brown. Brown gets off left side edge of the box. Wirtz. Wirtz looks for space to get across and around Casas. Casas closes the space down well. Forces a throw-in for Wirtz on the left side. You hope it doesn't go penalty. So it's going to be tough to break down. Be very tough to break down. Hopefully it doesn't go PKs. We've never played PKs in a World Cup, oddly enough. Wirtz taken down. Trying to clear it. Can't do it. Gomez's clearance goes off of Wirtz. He'll get a cross in. Headed away. Back to the top of the box of Pavlovic. Pavlovic gives off right side. Kimmich. Edge of the box on the right. Zane. 1-2 back to Zane. And see if he tries to get across, and he will. Takes a deflection. Headed away by Gomez. And a foul in the box against Germany. Will go back to Paraguay. What are the pregame numbers? About 500. It's pretty consistent the whole way. No, pregame was not. Like, I think it peaked at 1,500. It peaked at 15. It was not 4K. Arnold cut. Yeah, had to be. Makes no practice PK say, as they should. And Morant, I don't know why. There's nothing left in the tank. Yeah, most viewed stream on the channel by a lot, Kevin. Yep, most viewed by a lot. Majority was no matter no too. Yep. Yeah, pregame numbers, I think it got as high as 15. Got as high as 1,500. For the most part, it was hovering around 500. And the match during its entire time was hovering around that 400 mark. Germany at midfield here. Rudier. I'll be interested to see the geographies on that. I'll be very interested to see. Because I don't get that till a day after. But Ta on the left side. How's it going, RFK? Ta, the midfield circle, will fake the switch to the right side. I'll have in the midfield circle now, play it to the right side. Yeah, no, I'm stunned too, JP. I can't explain it. I can't explain it. Zane. Back up top, Rudier, about 35 yards away, centralized position. Plays it left side for Wirtz. Wirtz Top of the box, looking for a 1-2. Back to Wirtz. Wirtz looking for space. Closed down by Bobadilla. Will play a 1-2, then into the box. Cleared away by Paraguay. Out for a German throw on the left side. Yeah, we have a new most viewed stream. Yep. Yeah, we got the 76K too as well. Yep. He's the best shooter in the NBA. Move over, Gilbert. He's the best shooter in the NBA. On the right side here, we're at 76.1 actually. We're at 76.115 right now, which is crazy. Wirtz plays it down the right side. Kimmich looking for space. Not there. Go back to top midfield. Heavy pass to Pavlovic. He'll just retreat back to midfield now, and it's Rudiger. The midfield circle. Rudiger. Hold the play here. Now go back for Pavlovic. Plays it top of the box. The turn. The shot blocked. Havertz's shot blocked off the turn. Not a lot of great chances for Germany so far, despite dominating the possession and moving the ball around the attacking third. Casas clears. Back to midfield for Germany. Kimmich. So the John tree in NFL terms. One straight player who's now a head case who's just awful. Aaron Rodgers is getting traded. I'd say Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, maybe Jacasa was a maybe on that. Rudiger. Or Tyreek Hill getting traded? Maybe Tyreek Hill getting traded. Pavlovic gives himself right side. Edge of the box. Cross in. By Zane. It takes a deflection. Bounces off Zane. And will go out for a goal kick. Why are the Horns fire selling everything? Well, I mean, to be fair, they have Ball. Or not Ball. They have Miller. They have Knipple. They have good young guards to build around. I think they figure Ball is one car accident away from his career being over. And being handed down a heavy sentence. Bridges is a bit of a head case. Yeah, could JP. I might do a watch party for that, though. I might do a watch party for the final. Pat start of the game? I would think so. To Margo to a contending team? I'm not sure. He's a weird one, because like his style is very much an outdated part. The mid-range is kind of a lost start. Yeah, we're probably not doing World Cup final. Probably going to do a watch party for that. But we'll do every other match, it should be. On the right side here, Germany. Trying to get a cross in. Zane. Dispossessed there by Galarza. Galarza and Alonso closing in on him. Galarza gets the dispossession. Back to Germany, though. Back at the top of the box. That cross is blocked. Almiron, he tries to get around Brown, and he does. Then he's shoved to the ground by Mecha, and it'll be a free kick here. So Mecha commits the foul on the counterattack. If USA's in the final, yeah, I'll do a watch party. Yeah, I think people are coming over for that. So, yeah, what are the Blazers seeing Joffrey? That's another great question. No, I'm saying like right now, Isaac. I'm saying right now. Like, if they were traded right now. Not at the time. Not the Jets, Rodgers at the time. Not Hill, Dolphins at the time. I'm saying, like, right now if they were traded. Yeah, Germany looking self-accountable. Yep. I think LaMarcus Aldridge, RFK, is probably the best. But that's a good pick. Sorsby should soon become a free agent. I think he's trying that. He's going to fail miserably. I think the viewers think of the money. I mean, we'll go live afterwards. We'll go live that night. Germany left side here, Brown. I haven't seen friends in like a month. With the World Cup and everything, I've not seen people. Like, it'll be probably a month since I've seen anyone. I pretty much not left my apartment during the World Cup. I need socialization. Germany right side. Back to top, the midfield circle. Back to Rudiger now. Rudiger looks to switch the play left side. Go back to Ta. Ta plays it right side, edge of the box. Zane looks for a ball in. Zane, he'll go top of the box, trying to find Pavlovic on a 1-2. Pavlovic, his pass is blocked by Bobadilla. Paraguay get it back. They'll look to start a counterattack down the right side. Almiron across midfield. He cuts back inside on Rudiger. Running out of room, taken down by Brown. Good challenge by Brown. He'll take it down the left side. Brown. 1-2 down the left. Play the advantage here. Havertz, edge of the box. Back to the top of the box. It's a poor ball behind Undov. Has not done much today. And Paraguay on the counterattack. Taken down here is Enceo. You ran think of group stage. Yep. That is true. I did see people. I did see some people at least. My friends are on us, yeah. Elias Copper Blues, yeah, but I don't know if I'm seeing people there. I don't know if I'm seeing people. Yeah, I'm not sure what Seth thinks. I wonder. Yeah, that's a great one actually, Oz. If Watson was traded now. That's actually a very good one. If Deshaun Watson was traded nowadays. Yep, that's a great one. That's actually a great one. Yeah, pretty much RFK. But yeah, my friends have been in the YouTube chat. The Rams waste a pick on Simpson? No, I do not. The best time to draft a quarterback is when you don't need one. I don't think they wasted it at all. He's in a great spot to develop and not have to play right away. I think the Rams made a good pick. I really do. They didn't waste it. He's not ready yet, but that's fine. He doesn't have to be. Yeah, right now, expected goals are 0.13 to 0.06. Yeah, party blowers for 500. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Trade cash for an outfielder. Oof. But they do need offense. I mean, their offense has been stagnant. Tucker, that's another good one. Yeah, that's another very good pick, actually. Germany down the right side here in the attacking third. Zane. Zane tries to get around Alonso. Here's Zane. Feeds it into the box. Too much pace on that pass, and Kubas will let that one go out of play. Shielding his man for a goal kick. Was looking for Kimmich down the right side in the box. Couldn't find him. Yeah, expected goals. It's not good. It's not good. It's basically the Mexico-Korea match. Goal kick here for Heel. Hill boots it deep. Paraguay wins that one. Chesney down to Avalos. Avalos back up top. Bobadilla. Bobadilla looks to switch the play right side. Excuse me, Almiron. 10, not 16. Instead, I'll take it back to midfield. Getting Paraguay going left to right. Germany right to left. Could be a long spell possession for Paraguay, which some of you haven't seen today. Bobadilla plays it right side. Casas. Back in his zone. Have Bobadilla. Go back to his keeper here. Heel. Pressure play by Undav. Boots it deep. One back by Germany. Ta gets it at midfield. Switching the play left side. Long through ball. Flag stays down for the moment. Wirtz tried to win that header. Casas closes in. I thought it was a mile. Oh, it was on. He was held on by the last defender. He was held on the far side. It was actually held onside there. Will be a corner kick for Germany on the left side. Wirtz, he'll play it short. We go edge of the box for Brown. Back to the top. Wirtz with some space. It's a poor first touch. He cuts back, though, with a weak foot. Tries to play Kimmich on the left side and cleared away. It's a good set piece. But Wirtz's first touch failed him. So he had space to fire top of the box. Now Wirtz, cross into the far post. Headed away by Paraguay for the moment. Back to the top of the box. Header won by Bobadilla. And a handball on Germany. Back to Paraguay. It's lots of playing solitaire. Yep. They're not going to pay $14 billion now. It's not going to be $14 billion. Yeah, Jota Portland. I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Yeah, Gino, that's a good one too. That's a good example too. Yeah, Gino thinking yeah, he's got something left apparently. Keep those gems coming. I do appreciate you, Scott. Yep. I get money on all the gems, so any gems actually do matter to that. So the exchange rate's not like they don't tell you necessarily, but it does show you afterwards like how much you made on jewels. So Almiron down the right side, looking for space around Brown, cross into the box, block, corner kick. Now last corner kick, yes, some people's BSCs are double the expected goal numbers, especially in Wisconsin. Last time Paraguay had a corner kick, they got to the far post and almost got a goal out of it. Take one from the right corner flag here, 41st minute. Can Paraguay get one on a set piece? You figure if Paraguay's going to score, it's going to come on a set piece. Won't come from the run of play. Paraguay has not scored since the second minute of the second match. They've gone over 210 minutes without scoring and counting. Includes stoppage time somewhere around 2:20, 2:25. Almiron trying to change that. Corner kick punched away by Neuer. Was right at Neuer, and he punches it away. Back to Casas. He'll play it right side, Almiron. Almiron edge of the box. Almiron. Good overlapping run. Great ball to Avalos. Avalos cross into the box. The header! In! Paraguay! Enceo! What a ball by Almiron to Avalos down the right flank! And Enceo with the goal! The scoring drought for Paraguay is over! The scoring drought of nearly 230 minutes is over! Paraguay! What a switch from Almiron! A phenomenal ball. Down the right side, the overlap from Avalos. And the cross in. And Cio catches Neuer flat-footed on the left side. What a switch there. And a beautiful header to the far post on the left side. And Paraguay, the first shot on goal all match for either side. They've taken the lead. Yeah, I'm surprised on that one too, Dexy. Havertz is not done much today. No, he's in, but he hasn't done much. And Paraguay, so hard to get space against them. So hard to break down. Paraguay keeping back-to-back clean sheets. They were able to keep a clean sheet against Turkey despite going down to 10 men. Can Germany find an opening here? It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But the difference that Almiron makes, he started that whole attack, getting that cross blocked by Brown on the right side. Almiron suspended last match against Australia for getting a red card for covering his mouth against Turkey. He started that whole thing. He took the set piece that first Neuer to punch it away. Right back to Paraguay. First ever goal in a knockout match. That is crazy to think about. Germany now on the back foot. Wirtz. Ta. Left side looking for Brown. Bobadilla gets there. He'll clear it. Almiron boots it deep down the pitch. Neuer comes off his line. So it was through on goal there. Galarza was through on goal. No defense and ball watching. Yep. Yeah, that was a phenomenal... one game host of the 23rd World Cup. Yep. It was a phenomenal play by Almiron. But no one's on the overlap. Germany in the attacking third. They'll try to play it right side. Deflected by Kubas. Kubas gives off Galarza. Galarza boots it back to midfield. If Germany loses... again, they have not been impressive this tournament. It'd be an upset. Definitely be an upset. But I did not have them going past the round of 16. They have not looked good this tournament. The Ecuador match was a red flag. As was Curaçao the first half. The Ivory Coast until Undov came on. That was a red flag too. They have not looked good. Rudiger. And midfield goes for Ta. Ta switching the play right side. Edge of the box on the right. Get a cross into the far post. Cleared by Almiron. Still in the 6. Takes a bounce about 8 yards away. Header won by Paraguay. Cleared away by both these. Back to the top of the box. The half volley over the bar there for Kimmich. Behind for a goal kick. Equal? Yeah, they're equal this game. Yep. Doing the night game? Yep, we're doing all the games tonight. Yep, we're doing all the games. It's actually Galarza on the cross. Not Avalos. My apologies. Or Avalos. It was 23, not 21. Galarza on the cross. Oh, that's awful. Yeah. Always scary. Always a scary time. I would think 5 minutes of edit time here. Will be 5, exactly. Germany down the left side. Wirtz plays a ball down the left wing for Undov. Undov able to win a corner. Out of play by Gomez. Yeah, Brazil trouble ended up winning. Yeah, but that was a little bit different. That was a little bit different because you knew you had Endrick off the bench. This one's a little bit different. The 5 for record? I'm not sure, actually. Arnold being cut for no reason. Yeah, I'm shocked they cut him. It's a complete mystery, RFK. Corner left side. Kimmich to take. Kimmich corner kick. Whipped into the box. Headed away by Paraguay. Galarza wins the header. Sane tries to keep it in the attacking third. Galarza with a great slide challenge. Throw in for Germany on the right side. Play it back to midfield. Paraguay in the knockout round for the first time since 2010. In the World Cup for the first time since 2010. Chance here deflected wide. Chance here on the right side deflected almost from the back of the net. We got a tenner from Jack. Bless you, my man. I have Paraguay score regulation. There you go. There you go. They did it. Blazers, they're not a CK 5-16. I don't think they're going to do anything. Appreciate the tenner, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's a good bet. That's a darn good bet. I would not have played that. I thought they were going to score me off a set piece, and sure enough, set piece. Appreciate you, Jack. Get you on the LED board. Corner on the left side for Germany. Kimmich will go long this time. Kimmich into the box. Headed away once again by Paraguay. We know they're good at headers. Diego Gomez was phenomenal at headers. Magic against Turkey. Header in, cross in, shot here near post, saved. Kimmich, left side, saved on the near post by Heel. I'll go quickly, try to boot it deep. Neuer comes off his line, plays it to midfield. I don't think the players are doing much. Germany gets it back. Off the clearance by Heel. By Neuer. They'll play a ball down the center of the box. No foul. The striker goes down. No call. Havertz went down. Not going to get the call. Flag was up for offside anyways. Could play for Uruguay. Could. I mean, anyone could play for Uruguay. If he was offside. Offside by a whole body length. Undov trying to play Havertz through. Off the give from Neuer. 2 minutes left of added time. Oh, they RCB, yep. 3-5 first kill. Oh, that's awful. That's awful. North Korea scores in the Women's World Cup. I mean, they're not a bad team. They will score. They're not a bad team. Germany. And midfield here. Ta. Back to Ta. Goes right side. Across midfield. Into the attacking throw on the right side. Zane. Zane trying to get around Alonso. Help from Galarza. Dispossessed there cleanly by Alonso. Paraguay tries to clear. Takes a deflection. Stays with Germany at the edge of the box on the right side. They'll work across in. Support cross. No height on that one. Bobadilla clears it behind for a corner. Not a great clearance by Bobadilla. Behind for a corner. Yeah, Vinny was great. Vinny was great today. I thought he had a... If that goal went in off the post, that would have been one of the best individual goals I've ever seen. Yeah, that's probably why MMA. It probably was because he would steal lunches. Definitely not anything else. Kimmich should take the corner on the right side this time. 5th corner of the match for the Germans. Now he'll lay off. Will be Brown to take the corner. So Brown take it here with the left foot. Brown whips one into the box, into the far post. No one there. Heel. Able to get that easily. 30 seconds left of added time. Heel boots it deep down the pitch. And Paraguay's got Germany right where they want them. Paraguay's a very sound team out the back. Very hard to break down. Up a goal, no reason to go forward. It's going to be that much tougher for a German side that is having difficulty creating space. Pavlovic, right side edge of the box. One last chance. Cross in. Cleared away by Paraguay, and that should do it for the first half, and it will. A stunning result so far as Paraguay. Almiron to Galarza to Encillo. Paraguay in front here in Boston. Yeah, she wants that to be fuck. Yep. Asterisk next to the singles tournament World Cup record if it's broken during expanded format. No, there will not. No. No. I'll put a poll up. That's it for the first half. I'm going to take a halftime break and in for the last match. I'm going to take a break here just because I need to eat lunch. So, see you guys in 14 minutes for the second half. Paraguay, 1-0 lead over a German squad that is in turmoil right now. Well, they're not small. Germany's not a small country, but it's also their main sport. See you guys in about 14 minutes. We'll have a sub coming out of the halftime break. Mecha comes off. Goretzka comes on. As Germany in some serious trouble. They've looked lifeless offensively this match. Paraguay, a tough team to break down. First half of the USA game notwithstanding. And Paraguay, a 1-0 lead as we start the second half. Yeah, well, we got to get there first, Alex. We got to get there first. Bros, my prize fix. Use my code HMA, play $5. Get 50 instantly. I appreciate all you guys a ton for being here for this second half. We're going to get underway. Germany this time going left to right. Paraguay in the blues this time going right to left. Only one shot on goal so far in the match for Paraguay. But it was the one that separates the two sides as Paraguay looks to win their first knockout match in 16 years. Appreciate you, MMA. Yep. First, we're getting there. We're on the up and up. Germany find a way to win. It's going to be tough. They have not looked good offensively this entire World Cup, really. So here we go. Germany underway here. They'll play it on the right side. Goretzka, his first touch. It's blocked. Tries to play a long through ball down the right side. It's blocked from Galarza. Again, Paraguay knows how to stand on their head and park the bus. Down to 10 men against Turkey in the second half. They were able to win that one. Kept a clean sheet that match. Kept a clean sheet against Australia. Clean sheet in the first half here. Really, outside the USA, they're one of the best defensive teams in this World Cup. They can do it for 45 more minutes. They'll find themselves in the round of 16 as a side that I'm not sure too many people want to play, just based on their defensive prowess and how hard they are to break down. Throw on left side, Alonso to take. He gets it into the box, header. I thought Tom was going to win that header. It falls back to Wirtz, and Wirtz will clear. Only as far as the top of the box for Kubas. Kubas gives it off right side. I think it's a little bit of both, CB. I think I'm very optimistic about the USA with Pulisic after watching that. After watching that, I'm very optimistic. Because, I mean, they broke Paraguay down with ease. They broke Paraguay down with ease. No, cross in for Germany. Into the 6, headed away. Head away there again. Germany going left to right this half. Rudiger. Back in the midfield circle. Played on the right side now, Kimmich. Kimmich crosses to the box. Head away by Paraguay once again. Galarza. Ball down the left side. Good first touch in Sio. Heavy first touch to get around his man, and Sio starts the attack on in zone. And Sio gives it off to Galarza. Tries to play in Sio, but it's blocked. Paraguay get it back in midfield. I mean, Brazil was able to get some space to get crosses in. Germany's not getting anything. I'm not sure we're going to see a Brazil like second half. I fancy Paraguay right now. Galarza 1-2 down the left side with Almiron goes into play. Germany throwing. Down the left side here, Germany. Trying to get around his man here. Cross in, headed away. Back to Germany on the left side, trying to keep it at the edge of the axis. Wirtz. Wirtz gets thrown down the run. Wirtz. Overlapping run down the left side. Play the overlap. Try to get across around Casas. No, Germany, they were not great in group. No. Curacao, okay. Curacao, that's one thing. Curacao is one thing. Ivory Coast didn't look good until Undov came on, and then the Ecuador match, they did not look well. Like, at all. Yeah, stoppage here. Offside for Germany. Yeah, it's crazy, Thomas. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, the Blazers. Yeah, I don't get the Blazers are doing. I don't get it at all. Paraguay gets back inside. The chance here. The poor back pass by Germany. And Sio almost off of nothing, getting around Neuer. Now Germany down the left side here. Long through ball. No one there. It's headed away by Paraguay. And Cases has it on the sideline. He'll boot it deep down the right side. It goes right back to Rudiger. And Germany going left to right, Paraguay right to left. Germany going for a ball down the right side. It's not there. Now they'll get a cross in. No one on the other end of it. Kimmich trying to go right to left on the cross. Any spark of magic. I don't think they have it. I don't see it with Germany. I just don't see it. It's the one thing right now. I just don't see it with Germany. On the left side here, Germany. Trying to switch the play to the right side here, Ta. Go back to midfield. Ball down the right side, out of play. Throwing it for Paraguay. We're going to throw another two. Are Germany frauds? I mean, they do not look at this tournament. You're not wrong there. Most beautifully orchestrated multi-million-dollar passing exercise to result in 0 goals. They're not even coming close to getting goals. They're close to getting goals. The current team of Jalen's for the title? Probably. I think they probably could. I mean, you get Brunson, you get Brunson, you get Brown. I mean, that's not bad. Live Simmons on Germany winning, just like 2014 in Singapore. Germany have been frauds this tournament. You're not wrong there. They've not looked good. You're not wrong, actually. Looks like Paraguay will make a sub at some point. Caballero will come on at some point for Paraguay. Caballero will come on in just a little bit. Some fresh legs for Paraguay. It's back to midfield it goes. Rudiger. Ta, the midfield circle. Give himself right side, Kimmich. It's actually the one frauds I actually would agree with you on. Oh, actually the one. Zane goes up top. Wirtz. Wirtz right side. Tries to play a 1-2. It's not there. We'll go back top of the box with Ta. Ta plays it left side. Rudiger. Kimmich. Back on the left side to Rudiger. Rudiger switching the play right side. Takes a deflection, but it takes a bounce, I should say. Finds Wirtz to the edge of the box on the right. Back up top for Kimmich. Kimmich. Right side. Wirtz. Fakes across. Now give it off on the right flank for Zane. Zane back to Wirtz, edge of the box, right side. Zane can't get a run. Taken down, no call. Play on, Ta. We'll go left side. Rudiger. Into the box, trying to turn around his man here. Not there. And Paraguay dispossesses him and goes back to Neuer. And with him for 24 months now. It's a sham? Huh? So by that logic, March Madness is a sham. Yeah, Freddie, if Germany loses, he's done, yeah. He's done. So by that logic, March Madness is a sham. Crossing the box, no one there, goes right back to heel. It's all based on luck, based on who you draw on the bracket. How is World Cup based on luck? I mean, you need luck in anything. You got to put in Musiala now. You have to. Your luck's part of the game, yeah. Germany going down the drain. Jordan, if they get knocked out, yep. Yeah, this is not a good generation for Germany. And they don't look lively. There's no one that can create chances, I don't think. without help. There's no one expressive. There's no one on Germany that's really expressed themselves. Just say that! Wirtz, cross in! Havertz, Goretzka! Hang on a second! The no-look flick on the header! We're all tied up! Hang on a second! Hang on just a darn second here! Havertz! The cross from Wirtz on the left side! Just flicked it on with the back of his head! Wasn't looking at goal, just a clever little flick there by Havertz. A clever little flick. Wasn't even looking. Took a deflection off Canale as well. Found the right side. You have a cute little... There you go. I'm with the frame. Appreciate you, man. Cute little flip. How is it a cute little flip? It was a great ball in. It was a great ball in. Maybe what I gotta do. But just as I was saying, there's no one that's expressing themselves. No one that's really creating space by themselves. A ball into the box. And Havertz with a no-look header. Finds the bottom right corner. We're all knotted up at 1. What a sequence there. Germany get one back. Brazil scored about 10 minutes into the second half, down 1-0. Germany doing the same thing. Now they're trying to get a ball into the box. Taken away. Back to the top of the box, so it goes for Germany. Trying to chip a run down the right side. Then the putback blocked. Fell for Goretzka. The putback was blocked. A good spot there. Center in the box. Now crossed in by Kimmich to the far post. Set it away. Almiron tries to clear. He does. Now they'll stop the play. NT saying chills for 6 goals. Appreciate it, man. I got chills over that goal. Major Tom, that's a good one. Meanwhile, sub here for Paraguay. Caballero coming on. Avalos comes off. You can't park the bus play alone behind the ball. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. And that was when they're just caught out. Just space to flick on a backward header. It was a great header. You don't expect a chance from that spot. To be fair, you don't expect a chance for that spot. It's hard to knock a tight and out. Yep, not wrong there. You don't expect a flick on from that spot backwards. And Cio's down, so they'll tend to the injured player here. I can see that, MMA. I think Boston's going to make moves. I do think Boston will make moves. So, would not surprise me. Would not surprise me. Havertz scored for Arsenal the first 2 minutes. Yep. It was very good for Arsenal this past season. Gets the flick with his head there. His 3rd goal of the World Cup. Tied with Undorf for the most on the team. That should spark him, yep. See if the play opens up a little bit now for both sides. I think Paraguay was content to just let Germany get crosses into the boxes. They weren't doing anything with them. They were doing absolutely nothing with them. Little did they expect a backwards header. Which is a clever little flick on there by Havertz. Levels the score at 1. Good ball from Wirtz. And now Germany out the back. Germany going left to right. Paraguay right to left. Have the sleeping giants awoken. Well, center Paraguay, Mauricio comes on. And Cio comes off, the goal scorer, who was down earlier. They will take him off. So Mauricio enters the match. And Cio with the header that got the scoring start for Paraguay. His day is done. You know, it's literally Cowboy. It's a great name. It really is. It is a great name. 3 subs remaining for Paraguay. So Germany get into the attacking third. Down the left side it goes. Look for a ball in. Try to play a 1-2 down the left side. Falls down. Brown fell down on that one. Try to play that 1-2. It's not a bad idea, but Brown sitting on his feet. Probably went a little bit better. Out of play for a goal kick. I don't know about that. Again, Germany, they've really only had one chance today. They only really had one chance. It was a backwards header. It's not like they're getting a lot of great balls in or finding space. Paraguay, ball down the left side off the goal kick. Mauricio, his first touch of the match. Crossing the far post, header won, but right at the keeper, Neuer. Header won there by Caballero. The two subs connecting, but right at the keeper. Sub and Annabelle. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot. I subbed an Annabelle years ago. I think it was 23 I saw it. I think it was 2023. It was chaotic. It was fun. It was fun. I'm not sure it's a future baseball. It's a good entertainment. It's very good entertainment. The quality's not like the best, but I mean the entertainment. And Jesse Cole's story is great. I love Jesse Cole. Jesse Cole's just a very down-to-earth person and does things the right way, and it's a cool story. I'd be obsessed with it as a kid. I would be obsessed with it if I was a kid. Zende gives off on the right side. Not a great pass. Looking to play on Goretzka on the right side. It's blocked. Kubas trying to play back to his keeper. Takes a deflection off Havertz, and now Paraguay able to clear the danger. I want to throw it on the left side. Again, Paraguay going right to left. Germany left to right. That's the first goal that Paraguay's allowed since stoppage time against the USA on the Reina Screamer. That fourth goal of the match. First one they've allowed since then. Held opponents off the score sheet for 235 minutes. A backwards error doesn't mean now Germany looking for more. Havertz. Edge of the box, right side. Havertz cuts back inside. Take it down. Free kick. Great run by Havertz. Galarza takes him down. Stretches out the leg. And a free kick in a dangerous spot. Yeah, he still scores far less than him. Yes, he does, CB. So Havertz. We got the goal, and now sets him up nicely for a potential goal-scoring opportunity here. Absolutely, Jace. Appreciate you, man. Speaking of donating, Real Dovitkin. Gold coin 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully I'm saying that right. But at a bowl game, yeah, they have all the TV deals, too. It's nice you can still watch the game for free on YouTube. So it's not exclusive rights. All every game's on YouTube, which is awesome. He really does treat fans the right way. Like, that's how you run a business. Kimmich. Free kick, edge of the box. Chance to whip one in. You could go for goal from your tight angle. They'll go for the far post, and that's a poor free kick. Too much height on that one, and Heel corrals that easily. He'll throw it deep to midfield. It's a good throw. Takes a bounce, shielding there, trying to win a foul, and they're going to get one. It's a good counterattack started by Heel. Brown drags his striker down to the ground. As Mauricio able to shield his man nicely and win the foul. Win the free kick, I should say. Do they go quick or do they try to whip one in? About 45 yards away. And Paraguay going right to left. Germany left to right. Free kick. Into the box to the far post. Head away by Germany. Stays with Paraguay, though, in the attacking third. Casas. Heavy run down the right side. Gets thrown his man nicely. So it's space for Casas to get a cross in. That's a poor cross. It was a great, clever, heavy run down the right side by Casas. Hit all the space and time in the world. Quite poor, though, on the cross. Germany makes a sub. They had Undav as the starting striker. Didn't really work out. It's a great super sub. Did not really work out. Didn't offer much up top. And now Musiala, who started every match, he will get to go now with some fresh legs in the attack. 3 subs remaining for both sides. Germany going left to right. Cross to the field. Rudiger gives it off left side. Back to Rudiger in the midfield circle. Ta. We'll play it down the right side into the attacking third. Good ball there, Zane. Looks for an overlap. It's not there. He'll reset back at midfield here with Kimmich. Kimmich switches to play left side. No foul. Two men got tangled up right outside the box. No foul. Play on Zane. It's a poor ball to the edge of the box on the right side. Looking on the play there for Wirtz. Excuse me, for Musiala. Not on the same page there. Paraguay clears back to Germany in their own half. No, I like that too, NZ. I like that too. I'm saying it right. Let's go. Appreciate you, man. Glad I'm saying it right. I don't want to get names wrong. Tom is saying thumbs up for 10 jewels. Appreciate you, man. Guys coming out with the jewels. Appreciate it. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Not sure what that even did. There we go. Like, I was very worried when they introduced him at first. I'm like, I don't know how they're going to do this. Sounds to be perceived necessarily, but they've done a great job honoring their past. Kubas getting called for a yellow card, meanwhile. Foul at the top of the box. So Kubas with a heavy slide challenge, taking down Havertz from behind. At the top of the box. Free kick for Germany. Again, a spot where you could whip one in. Could go for goal. I think you go for goal from here. It's a pretty centralized location. You could go for goal. And you probably should go for goal from here. See what they do here off this free kick. 65th minute. Germany's got their equalizer. Can they get the go-ahead? Zane stands over this ball. Again, it's a spot you go for goal. 25 yards away, centralized spot. Who's going to take? It's a big wall for Paraguay. 5 men on the wall, plus a man underneath. Wirtz stands over it as well, as does Kimmich. Now Kimmich walks away. It'll be either Wirtz or Zane to take. It's a 6-man wall plus a man underneath. They could play a run down the right side for Musiala. They could do that. They'll go for goal. It's blocked. Always going to be tough to get around the 6-man wall. I think that there was plenty of space to play a through ball down the right side for Musiala. There was plenty of space. Got 53, might as well use him. I appreciate that, Thomas. That was a poor set piece, especially with that wall. There was plenty of space to play a through ball down the right side for Musiala. When wide open. Corner kick, though, Kimmich. So another set piece here for Germany. Some jostling in the box. Referee lets it go. Kimmich, near post, headed behind, will do it again. Almiron with a diving header. We'll do it again. Kimmich, take 2. From the left flag. Kimmich. Ball into the box. Headed behind by Paraguay. Foul in the box, though. They're going to go against Germany. Some jostling in the box. They'll get a shove here. Does it look like that was Goretzka, who was just dragging Alonso with him. Free kick for Paraguay in their own box. The attack thwarted for the moment. But you know Germany's going to come back for more. Paraguay down the left side. It's a good ball down the left. Goes off Mauricio. Finds the man left side. Push from behind. Free kick Paraguay. Caballero. Free kick on the left side. Shoved to the ground by Ta. And a good job there by Mauricio. Letting that one go to Caballero. It's a dangerous spot to whip one in. Almiron, edge of the box on the left side. Can't go for goal from here. But you might be able to find a head. You might be able to find a head on this one. 68th minute here. Free kick in. There's no height on that free kick. It's quite poor. Casas gets it back. Right side edge of the box. He'll get a cross, and that one blocked. Out for a throw-in. Will they call for the hydration break? I'm going to say the attack's still ongoing. They're going to keep it going. No hydration break yet. Casas. Don't like doing it in the middle of an attack. Casas. Cross in behind for a corner. Brown deflects it out of play. And they don't like going to hydration break in the middle of an attack. The next one will bring us to the hydration break. We're in the 69th minute. Corner on the right side. It will be Mauricio to take. They got a corner last time. Or they got a goal off a corner kick earlier in the match. Mauricio. Corner into the box. To the far post. Saved. Gomez got a head on it, but not enough pace on that one. And Neuer. He'll throw it to midfield. It's a great throw. Now they'll pull the play back. For a foul. Corner kick's my favorite slice of cakes. Me too. Me too. So they pull the play back. Germany on the right side across midfield. Kimmich gives it off. Zade. Through ball down the right side. Chance for a cross in here for Musiala. Musiala taken off the ball there by Kubas. Gets it back. Feeds it right side. Brown throwing for Germany on the right side. Zane wins a throw. And that will take us to the hydration break. Yeah, the Germany's on the break. Yeah, that was a back up by the ref. I'm not even sure why they did that. Oh, Judge Donnie passed? Oh, man. See, huge in NFL. See, an instrumental figure in the NFL. I didn't really see passed. Heck of a life. Heck of a life. Higher rate runs with Powerade. Yep. All right, we go into the quote-unquote fourth quarter. Every match has been tied after quote-unquote 3 quarters so far in knockout play. Germany pulled one back on the Havertz header. And after this game, we will be live for Netherlands-Morocco, 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm not surprised with that, MMA. I'm not surprised with that at all. I'm not surprised. Very few people fall into the second division, especially of that class. That's going to be a great game, yeah. That's going to be a phenomenal one. Netherlands Rockets is going to be a phenomenal match. The commercial break would almost pay for the total TV rights fees. What do you think? Got the World Cup for free. 2026, because 22 was moved to winter, they gave them 26 for free. So, yeah, Paraguay filling them with espresso. Sabrina Carpenter style on that. That Mia espresso. Warm up coffee and hot chocolate break for winter games. Wouldn't put it past FIFA. We're back on our way in just a little bit. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. So we try to grow this community even more. Throwing on the right side. Germany to take. Germany going left to right. Paraguay right to left. Is there a winner to be had here before extra time? Or will he play an additional 30? We're going to find out in the next 20. Rudiger gives it off left side, trying to get a run around Almiron. Gets around his man. Cross into the box. Finds a man, but a poor first touch. Too heavy off the chest. Stays with Germany, though, right side. Zane. Goes back to midfield for Ta. 1-2 back with Ta. He'll play it left side. Rudiger. Rudiger on the left. Pavlovic. Ta. Kimmich, right side. Down the flank on the right. Zane. Cuts back inside. Cross into the box. Headed behind and right at the keeper. Canale got a head on that one. It's a dangerous ball. Canale got a head on it. Flicked it back to heel. Good instincts here by Heel. Because his own defender redirected that one. They boot it deep. Rudier now goes back to Neuer. Neuer boots it to midfield. Bit of a shove from behind. Paraguay gets it back. Cases. Long ball down the right side. Way too much on that one. Right back to Neuer. He'll go quick down the right side. Neuer throws it to midfield down the right. A lot of space for Kimmich. Kimmich, cross midfield. Plays a 1-2. Great 1-2. Zane. Zane then a heavy touch. Dispossessed from Mauricio. Paraguay looks to go on a counterattack now. Caballero gives it off. Now he'll just play out the back. A combined Americas can rival the Euros. I mean, they've tried that. It doesn't really. They've tried that a few times before. They tried that in 24, tried it in 2016. They've done it in the United States. They've done a combined Americas. It doesn't really rival the Euros. The Euros will always be the biggest. Germany 1-2 down the right side here. Play on the right. Zane on the flanks. Edge of the box. Back up top it goes 1-2. Back to Kimmich. Zane right side. Go top of the box. It's a great 1-2. Space for Wirtz. Wirtz. Cross in blocked by Galarza. Oh, it was great. Off-ball movement down the right side. Just freeing guys up in a triangle. So much space for Wirtz to get a cross in. Should do better there. As he did on the Havertz goal. They all deserve a treat. Yep. Playing hard. Orange slices. Orange slice break. That's what we need. Paraguay thrown on the left side. Or they're going to bring back... Yeah, they're going to try to. I mean, the money's too good. The money for these tournaments in the U.S. is too good. You can... Every culture is already here. Every fan base is already here. The stadiums are already built. Like, the infrastructure is already there. Yeah, it's too good. Almiron. It's a poor pass to the center of the pitch for Kubas. Germany looking to go counterattack. Germany. Havertz starts the counterattack. Left side, Wirtz. Wirtz. Cuts back inside. Gets around Kubas. Gets around the second time. Back to Havertz on the left side. Wirtz plays it center of the box, but Musiala not ready for it. Paraguay go down the left side. Mauricio. It's opening up off the hydration break. Mauricio. Through ball down the left. Not there. He'll cut back inside. He'll cut back a second time and play back to midfield. Switch the play from left to right here. Alonso. It's not a great back pass. Does stay in play, though, on the right side, even though he does have to retreat a little bit. It should be s'mores, too, Billy. Alonso, left side. Alonso, ball on the left. It's a 1-2 with Galarza. Through ball down the left side. Flag stays down. Great run. Caballero! Caballero! And he commits a foul. Oh, Caballero did so well on that run. The flag's up for offside. He got him behind and let the attack go. A heavy touch afterwards. Caballero. Not off by much. Maybe a shoulder. Wasn't off by much. It's a clever idea from Paraguay. Germany get it back now. Attacking third. Left side. Wirtz. Cross into the box for Wirtz. The header saved. Havertz. Denied on the right side by Heel. Another good delivery from Wirtz to Havertz. Was looking for his second assist and second goal of the day. Remember their A team, it could be good. Like 2016 was good. 2016 was very good. 2016 had hype around it. Also because Euro was kind of a dud outside of Iceland. Sunday, right side. Some space opening up this match right now. Not seeing a lot of midfield play. It's a lot of play in the attacking third for both sides right now. Ta. He'll play back left side. Foul on the back pass. Free kick for Germany. De Brown went down. He's got his little boots on, yep. Nats are on pace to blow 40 saves. Yeah, they're bad. That bullpen is god-awful. Great offense. Awful bullpen. Fun team to watch. Very much a fun team to watch. Free kick here in a dangerous spot. Centralized location. Last one went right into the wall. Again, the through ball was open last time on the right side. This time the through ball could be open on the left. They go with the same wall, could be open. But we will have a sub beforehand. Pavlovic comes off. Anton comes on. Anton comes on. 2 subs remaining. Zane stands over this one, as does Wirtz. Again, there is space for a through ball on the left. They'll go for goal. It's blocked again. Saves the Germany at the top of the box. Goretzka, cross in. Headed away by Paraguay. Can they keep it in play? They can. Prevent the corner. Thrown for Germany on the left side. But again, they're just going right into the wall. These set pieces are quite poor. There's space for through balls down the flank. If you want to get clever off them. Paraguay's giving them the space. They're having long walls. There's space to just play a ground ball through ball down the left side. Cross in, no one there for Zane. Head away by Paraguay. Back to Germany at midfield. Rudiger. Kimmich. Back to Ta. Rudiger, left side. Rudiger gives it off. Brown. Wirtz on the left. Musiala. Good first touch for Musiala. He'll play it left side. Chance for a cross in. Gets back inside on Kubas. Then cleared by Casas. 1 touch too many. 1 touch too many. Germany get it on left side. Wirtz wins the throw-in. Yeah, we don't need a single ball put. Yep, OT tonight? Yeah, we'll do OT tonight. We're going to do OT tonight. Not sure about tomorrow, but we'll do OT tonight. Ball down the left side. Too much on that one. Trying to find Musiala. Looked like a pretty good ball. Musiala just couldn't get a chest on it, but it was in a good spot. He played it onside. Musiala just completely misplayed. That was a great ball. Musiala should do better there. Musiala should do way better there. Goal kick here for Heel. He'll boot it down the pitch on the right side. Header won by Ta. The match momentum has all been for Germany. The goals are level. Chance to change that here. Crossing from the left side. Finds the head of Goretzka. Can't keep it down. Just pops straight back up and Galarza will clear. And win a throw-in on the left side for Paraguay. And Paraguay going right to left. Germany left to right. Go 3 for 3 on late game winners. We could. Time to start serving lessons. Yep. We're going to do it. Throw in here back to the keeper, Heel. Oh, it's a poor first touch by Heel. He makes a mess of that. And Germany want to throw in the attacking third. Makes a complete mess of that. Got 2 balls on the pitch. They'll get rid of the other ball. Germany on the right side. Poor pass to Anton. Horrible pass to Anton. Lacks the ace goal. Their easy interception there by Mauricio. Paraguay get possession back. So both teams kind of messy with possession as of late. Gomez plays it right side. And they need Wild Thing. Yes, they do. They need Wild Thing. They need Charlie Sheen. Back to Heel. Heel boots it to midfield. Great first touch by Anton. Lays it on his foot. And Germany get it back. On the right side. Good ball here, Zane. Attacking third. Zane. Tries to cut back inside. Zane back up top. 35 yards away. Kimmich gives it off right side edge of the box. Musiala cuts back inside. Dispossessed. Too heavy on that cutback. Mauricio now. Down the left side. Mauricio. Play a ball down the left. Looking to play on Caballero. But Rudiger gets there first to play back to his keeper, Neuer. 83rd minute here. Germany on the right side. It's Anton. Anton back to midfield. Kimmich. Kimmich. Cross midfield. Good ball, Zane. Zane, right side. Havertz. Edge of the box. Havertz. Back up top. Anton. Centralized location. Ta. Back right side. Anton. Right flank, Wirtz. Cross in, blocked by Alonso. Falls for Havertz, top of the box. He'll try a shot. That one blocked. Stays with Germany, though, top of the box. Good touch, Musiala. Plays it back, left side. Space here for Goretzka. Plays it overlap. Cross blocked by Casas. Overlap by Brown, blocked by Casas. Now Paraguay looks to go. Casas down the right side. Cuts back inside on Brown, gives it off. Great counterattack so far. Can they switch it to the left? They'll play it centralized. They'll go here for Mauricio. Mauricio in the attacking third. Back to midfield. They'll slow it down, Bobadilla. They'll slow it down now on the right side at midfield. Mauricio. Back to midfield, Cubas. Midfield circle. They'll keep it on that right side here. Almiron plays it back to his own center back. Germany playing a high line, trying to force Paraguay off the ball, and they do. It takes a deflection. The pass took a deflection with the high line. Anton able to win that, but then a poor touch. We'll be okay, though. Kimmich, with a poor touch, he does get it back. Plays Anton, and now Germany right back in possession. Paraguay has been quite poor on the ball today. Right side here, Zane. Zane right side. Back up top at midfield. It goes for Kimmich. Kimmich switching the play left side. Rudiger. Kimmich. Back to Rudiger on the left side at the midfield circle. Looks for an opening. Play it back to Kimmich at the midfield circle. He wants to switch it to the right. He will. Anton. Ball down the right flank. Zane, edge of the box. Trying to get a cross in. Trying to cut inside on Alonso. Wins a corner kick. It's close, summer. Yep. Your Phillies are good. Yeah, Mattingly, he's done a heck of a job. The Knockers have been very good so far, broski. They've been very good. Second half's really opened up, which I like. The first half was not great. Knockouts have been very good. Corner right side. Wirtz to take on the right flag. Wirtz. He'll go long. Into the 6! Header won by Germany, but wide. A foul in the box. Paraguay get it back. The header was won by Germany. It's a good delivery. Found the head of Goretzka. Just wide left. Then it goes call back for offside. It's a Goretzka header. Went off a German player afterwards. And both teams have subs remaining. Paraguay's got 3. Germany's got 2. You do get an extra sub if it does go extra time. Holland wins the Travelers. Wow. That's crazy that Scheffler could not hold on. That is crazy. Germany, 1-2, trying to go center of the pitch here for Zane. Clear away by Paraguay. Back to midfield. Kimmich goes back in his own half. And Germany going left to right. Paraguay right to left. They'll play it right side here. Anton. Anton on the right. Spins around his man. He'll go edge of the box. Right side. Havertz back to Goretzka. One touch passing. Down the right side. Take it down from behind. No foul. Clean challenge. Ta gets it back. Right side not there. They'll switch left side with Kimmich. Kimmich goes back to Ta on the right side. They'll play to Anton on the right. Anton fakes a run. He'll go back in his own half. Yeah, Braves, their offense is not good right now. Only three games up. I did not think that. Did not think that was possible. You told me to be 3 games up at this point. I'd be like, wait, what? And the offense just can't get it going. Sub here for Germany. They'll have 1 remaining. Zane comes off. In his place, Voltemata. Voltemata on. Right side now, Musiala. Tries to get across it to the top of the box and takes a deflection. Back to Ta. So 1 sub left for the Germans in regular time. Paraguay will clear. Broski, we're 30 months now. Yeah, hard to believe. 3 years. That's crazy. That is crazy. More desperate room for OT? I would say Germany. This is fine for Paraguay. Paraguay wants PKs. Paraguay wants PKs. Western below 500. I'm going to say fiction. They'll go on 1 run. All you need is 1 run. 1 like 8-2 stretch. That's all you need. Easier said than done, but... And the deadline's going to help too. Switch down the right side. Edge of the box here. I can't believe it's been close to 3 years, Broski. I appreciate you, man. Cross in. Musiala blocked. They try to clear to the top of the box, and they do. It's a good clearance there, and Caballero wins a foul. So he's dragged down by Anton, trying to start a counterattack. Since once he became a member. Wait, what? Dobbs? No, I'm not talking about Dobbs. What do you think I'm talking about Dobbs? 3 years, coming on 3 years, being a member. 34 months. 34 months of being a member. That's what 3 years is. Fishy Steel Division? I think they're a bit too far back. I go 8.5. Ball deep. Off the free kick by Paraguay. Goes back to midfield. Cases trying to play it down the right side. Almiron chasing that one down. He'll get there first. Almiron beats Brown to the ball. Plays it back right side. Cases. Cases on the right side. Ball up top. Looking for Mauricio. Mauricio plays it right side. Chance to get a cross in. Cross to the far post. Finds the head. They redirect it. Oh, he should have gone for goal. Galarza had an open look at goal. He tried to redirect it for a better shot. It was not great. Now Germany. Counterattack right side. 90th minute. Here we go. Will we see another 90th minute winner down the right side? Musiala cross in. Cleared away by Galarza. Five minutes of ad time. Cross to the top of the box. Back to the edge now. Anton. Up top. One-time shot. Block. Corner kick. Blocked by Kubas. Yeah, very much the 19 Nationals. Yeah, that same comparison. I could definitely see it being like that. Start 19 and 31. So 5 minutes of added time. Corner on the right side. It will be Brown to take from the right flag. We've seen a stoppage time winner in the first two matches. South Africa, Canada, Japan, Brazil. Will we see one here? Chance off the set piece. Brown. You want to find Havertz. Some jostling in the box. Still can't take the corner. Cross from the right side. Here we go. Brown. Corner kick into the far post. Redirected, but then headed and saved. Heel to the far post. Found the head of Ta. He's trying to redirect it into the 6. Saved by Ta. The 6 is not far. Nope. Golf is very much a game of rhythm. Yes, it is. You think Phil's missing? I don't think Phil's are missing the playoffs. I don't think they're missing at this point. Germany throw in their own half as Seal just boots it deep down the pitch. And Paraguay's fine with extra time. For Germany, it'd be a disappointing result in what's been a disappointing World Cup. Paraguay get it back, though, in the attacking half. Can they switch the play right side? Some space here, fires a shot. Deflected off the head, behind for a corner. Deflected off the head of Anton. In Germany, they have a lot of corner kicks, yep. So, corner for Paraguay. Good look there for Caballero. Corner on the left flag. It will be Mauricio to take. Mauricio, corner left side. He'll go long. To the top of the box. Header. One. But then cleared away. And a foul in the box. Header was won by Paraguay initially. Cleared away. 2 minutes minimum remaining. Yeah, Phyllis with Splevson would take a lot. I don't think it's bold at all, Jackson. I think it's like a 2. So I believe Paraguay, me too, yep. Again, Paraguay, they're not going to win on the run of play. Let's get a set piece. They're not winning run of play. Yeah, Schwarber looks really good, Cosmo. He can make the Hall of Fame. He definitely could with 500. He could get there. But Paraguay is just so tough to break down. They've allowed just 1 goal in the last 270 minutes of action. Back to midfield here, Rudiger. Rudiger. Goretzka. Switching the play right side. Ta. Plays it left for Rudiger. Rudiger. Back to Goretzka. He'll chip it to the right side. Musiala. First touch. Crosses the box off the first touch. Headed away by Paraguay. Goretzka tries to keep it in play. A good overhead kick by Paraguay. Clears the danger. Back to midfield. Thrown for Germany. One last chance for the Germans. Otherwise, we play another 30. Boadija, meanwhile, is down. Boadija is down. They're going to play. Play on. So Paraguay down a man right now for all intents and purposes. Musiala. Edge of the box. Tries to get one in. Musiala. Space for a cross to the far post. Headed away by Caces. We'll have time for a throw. Long throw. Wirtz. He'll go edge of the box. Left side. They'll get a cross in. Header won by Paraguay. Back to the top of the box. Anton. Anton, right side, looks for a run. Shielded there. And a free kick won by Galarza. That should do it. And whatever to appreciate you, man. I don't know too much about him. So I don't know on that one, actually. I don't know. I've not followed anything in that recently. I've not followed anything in that recently. I've been so focused on the World Cup, I've not focused on anything else, so. Thomas saying so for Jules. Appreciate you, man. Scoff scoring scores up instead of down. I don't know the name of what the scoring is. It's not rally scoring. Stroke scoring? No. We go to extra time. Everyone gets banned for doping? Well, he's not getting banned for doping. Ooh, okay. I'm selling Mr. Crowley. I'm going to buy Mom, I'm Coming Home. Rent Crazy Train. So we will go to extra time. I'll put a poll up. Yeah, Paraguay gets 3. Yep. Well, they got a 4th. They got a 4th. You get 1 extra sub. You get a quote-unquote 6 sub. It goes extra time. 2 periods of 15 minutes. Worst Cowboy in the Hall of Fame? Ooh. Ooh. Worst Cowboy in the Hall of Fame. That's tough. I don't know. They're all good. Maybe Aikman. Aikman was definitely the least good of the bunch. I mean, the intro is great, Miss Eggert, yeah. Right, until 1994, the final was tied the game we played in 3 days. That is not how that worked. Someone scores no golden goal. It's not golden goal. Extra time rules. 2 periods of 15 minutes. There's no golden goal. Daniel White's not in the Hall of Fame. Aikman is not a 3-time MVP. Aikman is not a 3-time Super Bowl MVP. He's a 1-time MVP. Worst drag in the Hall, yeah. I mean, Tony Baselli's the only one, so. You like German goes to penalties? Yeah. Minnesota's at SummerSlam? I mean, why not? It's a good location. Yeah, this is the first one brought to you by DraftKings. Golden goals, first goal wins, but it doesn't apply here. Does not apply here. Yeah, Jerry Jones' best game in the last 3 years. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Extra time. Stableford. I did not know that. What's the name of it? Again, 2 periods of 15 minutes. They're replacing it with a live feed of German fans escalating heart rate monitors. Why no golden goal? They got rid of it. They used to do golden goal. They got rid of it. They just... I don't know why. I don't know why. No, they all deserved it anyway with a friend. They all deserved it. Yeah, theoretically, Summer. Yep, theoretically. Yeah, how did Walker not deserve it? Yeah, Walker played out of his mind. Right, this is just, you play 30 minutes. 2 halves of 15 minutes. Should do goal kick tiebreaker. It should be golden goal. Well, there's no goal kick tiebreaker. Right, 3, you're a Hall of Famer. Yeah, again, yeah, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. I'm just saying he's the worst. I'm just saying he's the worst to be in the Hall of Fame. I'm not saying he doesn't deserve it. Yeah, it's absolutely unfair, Bobby. It's a scary disease. It's a scary disease. Absolutely sucks. You think Bucker deserved it in 23? No. Why? Why Bucker? They used to have silver. I'm fine with... I think it should be silver goal. I think it should be silver. Where if it's... You lead after the first 15, that's it. Twist villain? Yes. Better than Pete? Meaner than Pete. A lot meaner than Pete. A lot meaner than Pete. Paraguay for 4 subs in attack. Yep. Call him Daytona. Daytona's in February. Come on, Daytona's in February. I have no idea if I'm calling Daytona. It's 8 months away. It's 8 months away. Yeah, they have, Charizard. It used to be that way, actually. It used to be golden goal. It's not like that anymore. It used to be golden goal. Gonna get back underway here. No, Pete was right. Al was the one, yeah. So here we go. First period of extra time. Germany going left to right. Paraguay right to left. Whack kicks? Yeah, there should be whack kicks. Let's get this 30 minutes underway. The first extra time of this World Cup. For a spot in the round of 16. Germany going left to right. Paraguay right to left. And here we go. Rudiger. Rudiger, midfield left side. Rudiger. Plays it back to the midfield circle, Kimmich. Kimmich, right side, Ta. Ta. Plays it down the right flank, Musiala. Back up top for Ta. Kimmich, they'll switch it left side. Cross into the box. Head away by Galarza for the moment. Stays with Germany, though. Midfield left side. Rudiger. Gives it off on the left. Ball down the left, trying to get around Casas. 1-2. Gets around Casas. No space, though. Plays the edge of the box on the left side. Now resets with Rudiger. Oh, Almiron coming off for Paraguay. So Almiron coming off. He started that attack that got him the goal. Valajes coming on. They'll have 3 remaining. Going to get an extra sub. You get an extra sub if it goes to extra time. Cleared away by Gomez. Back to midfield for Germany. They'll go right side here, Anton. Anton on the right side, Musiala. Musiala on the attacking third. Not there. He'll reset back to midfield for Ta. Switching the play left side. Rudiger. Paraguay is all 11 guys near the box or in the box. It's very compact. It'll be tough to break down. Ta. Left side. Kimmich. Cross it. Head away easily there for Paraguay by Gomez. Then the shot from the top of the box on the putback. Kimmich blocked. Had pace on it. Good block there by Paraguay. They'll head away back to midfield. Who I expect to be? I didn't know. I didn't expect the villain. I didn't expect the villain. Daytona this Sunday? No. You know, Daytona's always in February. Paraguay wins 3-1. I don't think they're scoring. I don't think Paraguay's scoring. I think if they win this one, it's going to be on PKs. They're not going to get anything for the run of play. I'd be very surprised if they do. Set piece is the only way I could see it. Kimmich. Ta. Kimmich now. Gives it left side, Rudiger. Rudiger, edge of the box on the left. We'll play it into the box here. Back heel flick, trying to play on Goretzka. Cleared away by Caballero. Stays with Germany in the attacking third on the left side. Free kick. And Walker was good, yeah. Are you going that, Bobby? You're good. Well, he's a teddy bear. You expect with a teddy bear, it's like, it looks like a teddy bear to do that. There's a night race, yeah. It's not Daytona. Free kick left side. And after this, Netherlands-Morocco. Free kick from a spot to whip one in. Who will take it for Germany? It will be Kimmich. He's the only one over the ball. Kimmich. Ball into the box. Punched away by Heel. Back to the top for Musiala. Musiala cuts to the right side. Feeds it to Ta. Ta turns around his man. He'll fake the cross. Back heel to himself. Feeds it into the 6. Not a pace on that cross by Odija. Heads it away. Corner kick. Ta with a clever move to get some space on the right side. Yeah, that wild penalty kick, yep. Left side or Kimmich to take. Kimmich to take from the left side. Some jostling in the box. I'll separate them. Oh, yeah, first 4. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Germany 4-0 in PK shootouts. If it gets to that point. Germany hoping it does not. Corner on the left side. Anton and Galarza going at it. They'll get the ball into the far post. Ta gets his head on it, redirects it to the 6. They want a handball. Not going to get it. Ta redirected that one. Back into the 6. I think it went out of play before he could redirect it. And fortunate there that he was able to redirect before it went out of play. Well, it was not going to be a handball. Canale, he put his arm up, and it was off his chest. Goal kick here. Double sub for Paraguay. The next dead ball. Ojeda and Sanabria will come on next dead ball for Paraguay. And I'll give him one remaining. Germany in their own half here. Played on the right side for Anton. Anton. Back to Ta. Ta at midfield. The midfield circle. Chased by Mauricio. Gives off right side. Musiala. Overlapping run on the right. Musiala not going to play the overlap with Anton. We'll go back up top for Ta. They'll switch the play left side. Rudiger. Rudiger. Edge of the box left side. Trying to get around Casas here. Go back to Rudiger. Rudiger cross in. Finds a German. The shot blocked. Voltamata. Blocked behind for a goal kick. It's a great ball into Voltamata. Was blocked by Canale and the shoulder of Gomez, who slid in for that. You know, it's awful MMA. Into the 6, the 6-yard box. So there's the 18 and then there's the 6. The 6 is the mini box inside. Injured player here for Paraguay, meanwhile. So we stop the play for the moment. Man down in the box is Gomez. He took that off his shoulder. Gomez, that was a hard challenge off the shoulder. Germany will have a set piece on the right side, but first we got a double set for Paraguay. Sanabria will come on. As will Ojeda. So Sanabria and Ojeda come on. Casas comes off, as is Bobadilla. So Caces and Bobadilla off. Sanabria has played a bit this World Cup. And Ojeda on. We'll have 1 sub remaining. Germany has 2. And we're going to 6 sub if it goes extra time. Brown will stand over this corner on the right side for Germany. Brown to take. Corner into the box. Header won by Paraguay. Back to the top it goes. Flick to the left side. Musiala can chase that anytime he can. Musiala gets around Galarza. Tries for a crossing. Galarza wins the ball. Musiala gets it right back. He'll play it edge of the box left side. Cross in. Goes out for a goal kick. Looking for the head of Ta on the far post. No one got a head on that one. All good, RFK. All good on that. Goal kick, yep. Now, Raleigh is, Raleigh's not doing well this year. No one said he was making the Hall of Fame. He had 1 year. Cal Raleigh had like 1 year. No one was like, oh, he's making the Hall of Fame. For 1 year. Goal kick here. Heel to take. He'll boot it deep. Swung by Germany. Ta gives it off right side. Musiala. Midfield circle. They'll switch to play left side. Kimmich. Kimmich plays it down the left side. Trying to get around Velázquez. Back to Kimmich. Ta. They'll switch it right side. Anton. He'll try and chip into the box. Too much on it. Behind for a goal kick. Was looking to play on Voltamata. Too much on that chip. Velázquez did a good job shielding his man. Preventing Voltamata from getting to that ball. Goal kick here. Heel boots it deep. Header won by Germany. Rudiger wins the header. Goes back to midfield. Where Musiala gets there. Musiala, and they go out the back. Ta. Ta plays it left side. They'll switch the play to the right. Musiala, good first touch. Musiala. Through ball down the right side. Good through ball. Some space here for Goretzka. He'll win a corner. Goretzka, one-time cross. Didn't even think about it. Canale gets a foot on it. Corner kick for Germany on the right side. Can they work this set piece in? Corner on the right. They're going to go long here. No one lined up short. Brown to take. From the right flag to the far post. Header won it in! Ta! 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 Goal for the Germans! Brown to Ta! Brown to Ta! Germany in front! Ta with the goal! Brown, a well-worked ball to the far post! And Ta gives the Germans the lead for the first time today! What a jump there by Ta on the far post! He was left unmarked! He started at the center of the box by the penalty spot. He got around Canale, snuck behind the far post, and a beautiful header from a tight angle. A lot of pace on it to the far post. And Ta puts Germany in front on a well-worked set piece. What a ball from Brown. What can Brown do for you? It can give the Germans a 2-1 lead off the assist. Yeah, it's still going. Yep, it's not ball game. Nope, it's not ball game. You know, the game's not over yet. Game is not over. We had a tie, so we're going extra time. It needs to be drug tested? Yeah. Yeah, Raleigh with the oblique injury. That did not help. It's not ball game. They will go to VAR, though. Hang on. They will go to VAR. Was there a foul in the box? Obviously, there's no question about offside. Was there a shove to free Ta up? They're going to look. Paraguay to park the bus. Well, first we have to see if this is a good goal or not. Was there interference? Heel. Was he being dragged by Anton? No, they're both going for it. No. That's a love tap. There's some contact, but not enough. That's a love tap. He went down too easily. That's normal jostling. Anton, I mean, he didn't lower the shoulder. He didn't do anything of the sort. He didn't extend the arm. It looks good to me. But what do I know? The referee telling everyone to go back. Was this a good goal? They'll issue a yellow card on the bench for Paraguay for dissent. We don't even know what the call is. Paraguay gets a yellow for dissenting. And they wave off the goal. They waved it off. They're going to say Anton made enough contact. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. They're going to say Anton made enough contact on heel. They wiped the goal off the board. We should have a fair amount of added time coming up. I get you, Clint, yeah. That didn't look like much. That did not look like much. That was questionable. German coach got a yellow card for dissent. As to the Paraguay coach, we still have no word on stoppage time, by the way. We have no word how much time is being added to this first half. We have no word on that. I'll take the goal off the board. I just realized that. 4 minutes of added time in the first period of extra time from the VAR review. It's very controversial. Yep. Fiction, Rob. Fiction. Corner on the right side for Paraguay. Mauricio to take. Mauricio from the right flag. Whips it into the box. To the far post. It finds Alonso. Alonso will try to cross it back to the far side. And it goes out of play for a goal kick. Too much on that one. Yellow for both coaches. Yep. If VARs are controversial this World Cup. That's one that, oh man. That was minimal contact. He didn't extend the arm or anything. That's not crazy about that. Not crazy about that. Anton on the right side across midfield. Anton. Musiala. Musiala runs around his man. Runs around Galarza. Musiala. Cuts back into the box. Voltamata. He goes down. No call. Musiala trying to win it back. Poor first touch. Play on. Alonso will clear. Musiala down in the box. Germany will get it back in their own half. Neuer comes off his line. He'll play it back to Rudiger. Frustration for both sides with how this game is being reffed. Anton. Ta. Switches to play left side for Rudiger. Ta at the midfield circle. Ta goes right side. Anton. Anton. One-time pass for Havertz. Havertz tries to whip a ball in for Voltemont at the top of the box. Cleared away. Then a heavy challenge there. Pretty much a bear hug tackle by Mauricio. Oh, quick off the free kick here. Ta. Midfield circle. There you go, Billy. Yep. We're going to cross down the right side, down the right flank here. Musiala. Back into the box, right side. Anton crosses the box, far post. No one there. Stays in Germany, though, after it's headed back by Paraguay. Ball into the box. Havertz! That header! Punched away and saved. Heel with a great punch. Klend. 440 joules. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, Germany goal was reversed. Yep. It was reversed. Yeah, they play, in all likelihood, France. Where this will play France. It may be sports talk, because this has been controversial. Make about the over 0.5. Yeah, it got overturned. They sort of do. They have the poll reports afterwards, but that should take us to the end of the first period of extra time. Germany will feel hard done to not be in front. So we're through one period of added time. We'll do another 15. France may rely on the card. Yep. No, France, I think they're going to win that game. Yeah, this is going to sting if they lose on penalties. Yep. If they lose on penalties, this is going to sting. I get you, sports talk. I get you. So we'll go second period of extra time. If we are still tied. We'll go PKs. Very controversial. Very controversial. I didn't think there was much in that. I really did not think there was much in that. If you're a scrap fiction, I'd be very surprised. NFL, I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was. There was not a lot of contact. There was no extension. There was no shove. There was just jostling. I didn't think there was much. Did you get greedy? All right. Got France, Gakpo, and Harry Kane for 1,700, man. PK counts my bug? Well, if it gets to PKs, what I'm going to do, I know what I'm doing for PKs. For PKs, we're taking the lineup off, and we're just going, we're just going to switch it to that. So left side becomes PKs at that point. Back underway here. Second period of extra time. This time, Germany going right to left. Paraguay left to right. Germany in their own half. Both teams with subs remaining. You wonder if you'll make a sub at goalkeeper potentially, if you fancy PK specialist. Foul by Havertz on that through ball. Paraguay win a free kick. Canale goes down. He's going to go like madman. Yeah, he's going to. He's going to come out like a madman in that. Havertz gets a yellow meanwhile as well. Free kick here for Heel. Again, Paraguay just want to take it to PKs. You get someone on a counterattack, it's a bonus. But Paraguay, their game plan from the start, go for PKs. They win a free kick, though, on the right side. That long free kick, Sanabria gets shoved in the back by Kimmich. And a free kick here for Paraguay. On the right side, Mauricio stands over this. as does Gomez. Chance to get a cross in. Can't really go for goal from here. But you can get a cross in. Gomez steps away. Will be Mauricio to take. Will be Mauricio to take the free kick on the right side. Mauricio, ball to the far post. Goes out of play for a corner kick. Last touch by Ta. So damage not done yet. Set piece here on the left flag. He's trying to play it on the left side for Velázquez. Ta clears the danger. Takes no chances. Corner left side, Mauricio to take. The corner kick. Mauricio to the top of the box, looking for Gomez. Head away easily. Back to Paraguay, though. Cubas. Ball down the left side. Gets a cross in. Headed away. And cleared by Germany. Yeah, it's exactly like that, Glenn. Yeah, exactly like that. I'm with you, Sports Talk. Yeah, there's got to be a balance. That seemed like micromanaging. I don't hate the one challenge, really. I don't hate that. I don't hate that rule at all, actually. Throw in here. Paraguay, Velázquez to take. The attacking third. Play to the top of the box. Galarza. Taking off the ball. Clearance initially blocked, but then cleared by Rudiger. Back to midfield it goes for Paraguay. Ojeda. Left side, Alonso. Ojeda. Edge of the box on the left. Has a run on the left. Will play that run. Cross into the box. Head away by Ta with ease. No one there for Paraguay. And Germany look to go on the counterattack. Heavy first touch, though. Sliding challenge. One back by Paraguay. Cubas gives off left side, Ojeda. They'll reset at midfield. Go back to the keeper here, Heel. We'll go back to Heel. He'll boot it deep. Header won by Rudiger. And Rudiger will let it fall for Neuer. Neuer holds the play. Now we'll roll the ball. Cross midfield. Double set for Germany in a little bit. Amiri and Zhao will come on for Germany. The next stoppage with through ball left side. Taken down from behind. Corner kick. Good through ball down the left. Looking for Brown. Havertz to take. Germany will make a double sub in just a little bit. They'll make it now. Rudiger comes off. You're thinking PKs as well. You want your best PK takers out there. Wirtz comes off as well. So Wirtz, who had the assist, he's off, Rudiger off. Zhao, Amiri on. No subs for Germany. So if it goes to PKs, they got to deal with those five. Or combo of those five. Kimmich to take the corner on the left side. Kimmich. Corner kick to the far post. Off the crossbar. Punched by Heel off the crossbar. They'll do it again. From the right side. Heel does well there. They've gotten close on these corners. They had a goal on the last corner kick that got disallowed. Can they find Ta's head? Brown to take the corner. He went far post for Ta last time. It's looking that way here. Ta goes for his head. Headed away by Paraguay. A good job there with Cubas. Cubas trying to start a counterattack. He will. He gives it off. Now down the left side. Paraguay's got numbers down the left. Mauricio. Mauricio trying to get around Kimmich. Mauricio plays it top of the box for Ojeda. Ojeda, good first touch. Left side edge of the box. Looks for a cross. Plays it right side. Caballero. Caballero back up top. They'll slow it down. Cubas. Cubas, right side edge of the box. Caballero. Caballero, right side edge of the box. He goes for Cubas. Cubas back to midfield here. Velázquez. Now they'll slow things down. Work out the back. Gomez back to his keeper here. Heel. Heel. We'll boot it deep. Header won by Paraguay goes right back, though, to Neuer. But takeaway fairly? I don't... Sure it was. You know, I'm with you there, Joe. I don't like how they do commercials. I think they were just regular jostling. I think there was a harsh call. It was an extremely harsh call against Germany. I would have kept the goal. Zhao. Left side, Brown. Back to Zhao at midfield. Ta. Switching the play right side. Anton. Gives it off on the right. Trying to get a run around Galarza. Musiala tries a cross. Free kick. Tackle by Alonso. Free kick right side edge of the box for Germany. Slide challenge there and got none of the ball. Stoppage here as Alonso and Galarza are both down in some pain. So stop the play for the moment. And a shootout, probably. Probably. Had a feeling it was trending that way for a while. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on here. Corner on the right side. Or free kick on the right side, I should say. Kimmich to take. Kimmich. Ball into the box. Heel grabs that easily. Doesn't even have to punch that one away. Not a lot of pace on that one. And Heel easily gets there. He'll roll it, play it out the back here. Paraguay still has a sub remaining. Germany get it back at midfield. Samiri. Amiri tries to take on everyone. That's a mistake. It's bowled over. No call. Clean challenge. Caballero. He goes down. Gets back on his feet. They take it down from behind from Boltamata. Cleanly. Boltamata. Good challenge. Through ball. Havertz. Havertz. Space here. Havertz. Taken off the ball by Gomez. Too heavy on the dribbling there. Paraguay clears. Back to Germany. Neuer gets it at midfield. Tata. You know, I like Germany in the white jerseys. I do. Yes, I do. On the left side here, Amiri. Plays it left side for Brown. Amiri. Fakes the cross. He'll go for Zhao. Back to Amiri. Edge of the box, left side. Zhao back up top. They'll switch it around. Kimmich. Switches it right side. Anton. Edge of the box, right side. 1-2 with Musiala. Musiala taking off the ball. Gets it right back, though. Working around Galarza. And lost the handle. Musiala has been very poor in possession at times. Heavy challenge there. That could be a yellow one. It will be. It's a poor, heavy challenge. Studs up. Takes Galarza out. Musiala has not looked the sharpest today. Not good with his feet and just makes a bad situation for giving away the ball even worse. He'll get cautioned here. Five minutes to go of added time as things stand. They'll tend to the injured player, Galarza. It was a heavy challenge. Yeah, clear yellow there, yeah. Where they're getting 2 seasons of value out this World Cup. And that was free, too. That's the other thing, too. It was free. They got the World Cup for free. Because when they moved Qatar to the World Cup, when they moved that in 22, they gave the USA this one. They gave Fox the rights for free. Yellow card issued to a trainer, meanwhile. Paraguayan trainer gets a yellow. Nervy scenes here in Boston. Or I guess Foxborough. So this game could be heading to penalties. Germany, a lot of questions after this match, regardless of the result. Obviously, the goal taken off the board will be forgotten about if they win. Subject of controversy if they cannot advance. But still, not the best performance by the Germans. Musiala taken down off the free kick. Yellow card here for Paraguay. So Musiala goes down hard. Heavy challenge from behind from Galarza. Might have stopped the counterattack. They'll go quick off the free kick. Now they have to play it back. Referee says, hang on a second. Went too quickly. Everyone's getting a yellow right now. Everyone's getting a yellow. Oh, they paid 45, but if they stole the red, so it would fetch over $1 billion. Yeah, easily. Yeah, 45 is nothing. 45 for guaranteed, like, double-digit viewership every day. 8-figure viewership every day for a month. Yeah, that's nothing. Especially the hydration break, they can just make it back all by themselves. Head away by Canale. Right side, though, Havertz. Havertz tries to beat Galarza to the ball. Galarza, he'll concede a throw. Germany on the right side. Havertz takes the throw. Kimmich, cross into the box, takes a deflection, and out for a corner. So set piece opportunity here for Germany. 2 minutes remaining, plus whatever the ref adds on. Corner on the right. Brown to take. One ticket $900. Yeah, it sounds about right. Anything under 4 figures sounds about right. Ball into the box. The header right at the keeper heel. It's a good set piece. The header right at the keeper. Anton did well to jump over his man. It's a well-placed ball. But the header right at heel. A lot of pace, but not a lot of direction. Yeah, I get a yellow too. Had to begin? I'm not sure. Raven allows us no more salary. They're getting money. Yep. Queue up. Yep, you get a yellow. Paraguay down the left side. Galarza. Down the left, Mauricio. Galarza, back heel flick, trying to play Mauricio. Intercepted by Germany. They'll go down the right side. Germany going right to left. Pass from Voltamana deflected, but they get it right back. Down the left side, good ball here. Chance to go. Goretzka. His pass takes a deflection. Looking for Zhao. Or excuse me, looking for Musiala. Paraguay down the right side. Sanabria. Good slide challenge there by Brownie. Wins the ball. Free kick, play the advantage. Heavy challenge there by Sanabria for losing the ball. Germany edge of the box, right side. Taken down, free kick. At the top of the box, cut back inside, clip the cleat. Easy call, Galarza, and he's on a yellow. Just shoving Havertz to the ground as he tried to cut back inside. The ref's game's out of hand. How much edit time is remaining? Set piece opportunity here. I would assume about 3 minutes. Kimmich and Amiri stand over this ball on the right side. Two minutes of added time. Potentially the last chance for an attack. Kimmich and Amiri stand over this. The free kicks have gone right into the wall. But a spot to go for goal from here. Amiri will take it. Amiri goes for goal into the side netting. Into the right side netting. Offline. Kimmich let Amiri take it with a 3-man wall. He got around the wall, but well wide. Thomas Spangler for 6 jewels. Appreciate you, man. That's for everyone on the pitch. Appreciate you. One final sub for Paraguay. Gotta think they're thinking PKs in mind with this one. Balbuena comes on for Alonso. They're thinking about PKs here. One has not taken a penalty kick in his career. So it's an interesting sub. Throw in left side for Paraguay in the attacking half. 2 hydration breaks? Nah. That'd be crazy. Just after 5 minutes. Cross goes out of play. That will take us to PKs. That makes the wait shorter, yep. Does make the wait shorter. We played 120 minutes. And now we will play penalties. I'll put a poll up. How long is the break? Not long. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah, Fred's going to swear out of these teams. Yes, I think so. I'll put a poll up. Perry wins on blessing. All right, we'll see, Jack. We will see. I will put a poll up. It's 1-1 after extra time. We'll see the order of the PKs. Yeah, first 5 sponsor has a local station break. Yep. Paraguay first subset. Could be. Could be. Hockey the ball midfield. They did that for MLS. They used to do that for MLS. Where you have 10 seconds to score and you start at midfield. I like that. Sweden, they could. Yeah, Sweden could. Makes US look better and better. Yep. So we'll start PKs in just a little bit. You get 5 PKs. Just a Germany 4 for 4. Sent sponsored by Wendy's. You have Germany and PKs 4 for 4. Paraguay, the last time they were at the World Cup, back in 2010, they got into a PK shootout with Japan. Won 5-3. So Paraguay 1-0 in PKs. Germany 4-0. Something's got to give here today. If Paraguay wins, it'll be just the second time ever that they win a game in the knockout rounds. Well, advance in the knockout rounds. It wouldn't count as a win. This is a draw. Be the second time ever, alongside that game against Japan, that they would have advanced in the knockout rounds. Germany has not made it. They have not won a knockout round match, or not advanced in a knockout round match since 2014, when they won the World Cup. It's whoever scores the most. It looks like Germany will go first. Havertz will be the first taker. They will start off with their striker, who knows PKs all too well. Havertz just a month ago involved in a PK shootout with Arsenal against PSG. First of three. No, not first of three. Best of five. Best of five. Jets making the playoffs has a better chance. So Havertz will be the first to take. Germany will shoot first. They're going on the left goal. They're going on the goal right to left. Here we go. Havertz, the first taker for the Germans. Right into the German crowd. Havertz. Referee blows the whistle. Havertz, long time to think about this one. We're good. Havertz, stutter step saved all the way. Poor penalty kick. Poor penalty kick. He stutter stepped a lot. Read his eyes all the way. Heel not fooled at all. And the placement was poor. It was right in the center of the net. Havertz misses. And Paraguay, the crucial save by Heel, who's played very well this tournament. Now Mauricio to take. Yeah, I would have said Havertz. Yeah, that was a bad penalty kick. Mauricio. Working on Neuer here. Can Mauricio bury it from the spot? Mauricio. Slow steps up. Keeper guesses the right way, but it doesn't matter. Right into the side. Right into the side of the net. No keeper saving that. Neuer guessed correctly. Didn't matter. Buried it into the side netting. Buried it into the right side. A disastrous start for the Germans. Now Kimmich to take. He's number 2. The weight of the country on his shoulders. Kimmich. Long run up here from the left side. Kimmich. The long run, stutter step, and he gets the keeper to go the wrong way. Beautifully done. The stutter step by Kimmich. Got Heel to dive to the right side, and then buried it to the left. Beautifully done. Can't do it any better than that on the stutter step. Got Heel to guess the wrong way, got him to commit, and just buried it to the left side. Kimmich does what Havertz could not. And now Gomez to take for Paraguay. It's been so good defensively. It's probably the reason that they're here from the Turkey match. Now he's got to do it with his legs. And he does. Buries it bottom right corner. Neuer was going left all the way, and Gomez just calmly tucks it to the bottom right corner. 2-1 after 2. Again, neither of these teams have ever lost in a PK shootout at a World Cup. Something's got to give today. Musiala. He'll be the third taker. Came off the bench as a sub, replacing Undov. Musiala. Not a big windup. From the left side, the shot! In! It was saved by Heel, but right into the side netting. Heel got a finger on it. It didn't matter. A lot of power on that one. Heel guessed the right way, got a finger on it. Didn't even matter. Got a touch on that one. Brian, Flower of the Originals. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Well worked there from Musiala. And now Galarza to take for Paraguay. Galarza. Not a big windup, just 3 steps. Galarza. He guesses the right way. Goes bottom left corner. Catches Neuer out. Beautifully worked. Not a lot of pace on that one. Didn't have to have any pace. Neuer was guessing the wrong way all the way. Paraguay up 3-2 on PKs. And now, Voltemata to take. Slow build up, guessing the right way! Heel with a diving save! On the right side! Voltemata! No pace on that one! No pace on that PK! Voltemata! It was telegraphed all the way. He was going right. Keeper read his eyes. The slow build-up, guessing the right way. Heel with the one-handed save. Not a lot of pace, but still a good save nonetheless. All comes down here for the sub, Sanabria. To get Paraguay just their second ever win in knockout play ever. Sanabria. 3 steps going back. Sanabria misses wide left. Neuer guessed the right way. I think he would have had it covered. But Sanabria just misses the net. And a lifeline here for the Germans. Sanabria just completely missed the target. Will he have nightmares about that one? Germany must make, and Paraguay must miss to extend the shootout. Otherwise, Paraguay's going on. The next taker for Germany. They're hopeful it won't be the last. It will be Amiri, the sub. Amiri, the substitute to take. Didn't do much in extra time. Can he extend the match here? Amiri, stutter step, guesses the right way. Tucked into the bottom right corner. Tucks it into the bottom right corner perfectly. Good pace, good placement. Even if Heel gets the right way, would have been a tough save. Was into the right side netting. Paraguay, they make this. They move on. They miss. It's 1-1. They miss, we keep going. Balbuena. He came on at the very last moment for Alonso. They brought him on specifically for this. They brought him on 1 minute before the end of extra time, or stop extra time for this moment. Balbuena. Balbuena. Right side missed. Guessed by Neuer. Neuer guesses the right way. Germany survive. Everything needed to go right for Germany to extend the shootout. And it did. Back-to-back misses, a save by Neuer. Guesses the right way. The substitute does not pay off. And now we go 1-1. The next taker for Germany will be Ta. Had a goal disallowed off a corner kick earlier. Can he find the back of the net here? He cannot! Over the bar! Ta over the bar! Keeper guessed the wrong way. Didn't matter. Went completely over the bar. Ta just skied it. Was going top left corner. Completely skied it. Paraguay, they missed 2 straight penalties. Will a third time be the charm? Canale to take. To send Paraguay through. Canale! Canale! Buries it! Top right corner! Paraguay! 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 Stuns Germany! And for just the second time ever, Paraguay moves on to the knockout rounds. Canale the hero, and Paraguay advances. Canale, victory for Paraguay. A lot of questions about this German side who did not look good in group play. Germany first lost in a PK shootout of any kind in about half a century. Paraguay advances the same way they did back in 2010, their last time at the World Cup, winning in a PK shootout. Paraguay with the upset. Germany, lifeless at times, poor throughout this World Cup, even despite getting 6 points. And Paraguay advances on penalties. They've been amazing, Brian. They've been amazing. Yes, scouts were impressed. Yes, they were, Billy. And Paraguay, on a PK shootout, ends up knocking off Germany, who will have to wait another 4 years to win their first knockout match since 2014. Oh, they did, Kyle. Yeah, no one had Germany going far. I don't think anyone had Germany going far. Germany, after getting grouped in 2018 and grouped in 2022, losing to Paraguay on PKs in 2026. Let's use the rest of these. Let's go, Thomas. Let's go. Questions will be asked for Germany, obviously. Appreciate you, Brian. Obviously, with Ta's goal getting disallowed. But Germany, wasteful at times, and a poor job on the PK shootout. Either missing shots or just stutter stepping and going in the exact same direction, not hesitating with the eyes. Yeah, France, you never know, CB. You never know. Another start for 2 Jules. Appreciate you, man. I don't know the anthem, Toasted. I don't know the anthem. So, otherwise I would. But Paraguay on PKs. Wait for the SC of soccer. Heel playing very well. Doing well in the shootout. You thought it was nervy for Paraguay after Sanabria and Balbuena missed. Then Ta giving them a lifeline. Ta was going to be the hero with the goal. Ta was going to be the hero. The goal got disallowed. And now he's the GOAT. The last kick for Germany of this World Cup is a penalty miss by Ta. Oh, it's been shook a little bit. Yeah, although Germany was going to go out before the quarters. I haven't had a team lose yet that was going to go out in the quarters or worse, if that makes sense. Well, that'd be copyright, Toast. That'd be copyright. Yeah, what's the shootout? Yep, exactly, Sportsuck. 4-3 on shootout, your final. And Germany, they clinched the group after 2 match days through the tiebreakers. Didn't look great while doing it. They beat up on Curacao, but allowed a goal. Looked a bit nervy in the first half. Second match, didn't look great until Undov came on. Played the starters match day 3. Did not look good against Ecuador. And now this. Losing on PKs to Paraguay. Germany won the World Cup in 2014. Have not won a knockout match since. A generation wasted for the Germans. But Paraguay, their return to the World Cup in 16 years, worth the wait. Say, knock off Germany. The job that Paraguay has had to do, I think they win the next game. I think they do too, yeah. The job that Paraguay's had to do, having to beat Turkey down to 10 men after the Almiron red card. They've allowed just 1 goal. They allowed 4 goals to the United States. Gave them so much space. Since then, they've allowed 1 goal in 310 minutes, plus stoppage time. About 330 minutes. So they got to come out firing also. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough because Bosnia is very hard to break down. They're very compact. They won't offer much up top, but they're very compact. They're hard to break down. In German Soccer League, yep. There you go. 1 goal allowed for Paraguay in the last 330 minutes. What a response. I'm gonna do it from Morocco game. I gotta get everything up for Morocco. So we'll do Morocco game next. So what's gonna happen? It's gonna redirect us to the Morocco stream. That will start in 90 minutes. Netherlands, Morocco, the final knockout match of the day. I will see you guys in an hour and a half. Final score: Paraguay 1, Germany 1, Paraguay 4-3 on PKs. Colombia's not a bad pick. Colombia's not a bad pick. Paraguay 4-3 on PKs. Canale with the game-winning